Alrighty, folks. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. H Farmer Keva here, and I'm doing something a little different today. Not merely starting with the music, because ascension levels are important here. At least they're important to me. So I'll take and cue the music whenever I start. But today we are doing round two of our of my personal best attempt. Now, still gonna wait a little couple minutes for some people to take and come in, or people can always take and rewatch it on the YouTube if they really want to. One of the benefits on YouTube right there over Twitch. But hope everyone is having a fantastic Sunday. Sunday. Let me go. Yep, I'm in the live chit chat already, so that's fantastic. Or stream. There we go. Streaming live. So let me share my screen there so people can see if they want to take and tune in on Discord as well. So let me do that real quick. So I will take and get the music playing a little bit right now while that's going on. While I'm doing that. And then changing this back over to... There we go. Get everything set up. See somebody chatting right now. Hello there, Neil. Well, unfortunately, I did not get to 1333 endless, but I couldn't get there today, so, maybe. I have some stuff that I helped prepared to help it out, so I picked up some monuments and some other stuff, so let me take and do the copy and paste thingy-mabobber, so that should just take a few minutes at that. And I'm copy and pasting as fast as I can. Let's see. That one there. We're gonna go here. Type in that. And then I'm gonna go to Facebook. Alright, so let's see. Alright, I think that's good right there. We'll see if that's possible. I might be the first Grand Summoner that has actually posted it. I'm sure there's some of them out there that may have done that. But we are posted all over the spot. Let me get back here. Go here so I can see if anybody's typing in there. And now it's time to ascend, so I will later for you to turn off the music. There we go. I got a little bit overboard with the ancient stone that I bought, but that's okay. I can always get some more if I need to, or it's always good to have more. Oh, well. We're good for that person, even though they're no longer with us now. So let's see. One and more ascension level. Oh my goodness, man. They hit me both on Adamantine and Ancient Stone as I ran out of both of them. But at least, hey, you know what? We got an even number, so that's cool. I do like even numbers. Hello there, Kev Dog. So yeah, I don't think I'm going to be getting another Ascension level unless there's Adamantine in the store. I don't even think I can buy enough Ancient Stone to get that. That's 15,000, 15.3k. Hello there, Jaspy.
Yeah, back-to-back Ancient Stone is what I'm hearing.
Yep, back-to-back Ancient Stone. You heard right.
Yikes.
And I need 11k Adamantine. So I don't think it's in any of the shops today. I'm gonna double check real quick before I turn the music back on, folks. So let me take a looky here at the stuff. Where is this? Let's see with Anguish. Anguish has everything that I don't need right now, but it does have Sylphium and Solari, which is nice in there. Um, the tower shards do have ancient stone, which I bought majority all over half of mine. No, 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 we're not chasing them since today's. All right, so technically, Proofs of Trials does have adamantine, but that would require me to probably do over an hour of Pokemon battles just to get more Proofs of Trials. But I don't think I would have enough to do that. Remembrance isn't helpful. Coral is not helpful. Not deep shards. Not sparring. So yeah. So technically, they're both in the shop today. Now tomorrow, I'm just taking a look at tomorrow's as well. Just to double check. And they're not in there tomorrow. So literally today would be the only day I can get it. And I'm most likely not going to be able to do that. I have 86 proofs of distance, which is a good thing with walking 10,000 steps each day, is that I have built up a lot of proofs of distance. But yeah, I don't think it's going to happen. I could probably get like 4,000, maybe 5,000, but that's still not going to cover half of what I need. So we're just going to full send it with this. So as you can see right here, I have two Demeters and 2 Ithras that I picked up. I had not battled any one of them. I took off my Concord so I can have more time. And I do have the Vulcan at my house. So I'll have all 3 without having to move. Now I did take and sort of prepare a couple of endless that are over here right now. Let me get the music back going right now. So there we go. So I have 3 endless that I kind of prepared a little bits right now that are over here that are within view distance range of me. So once I take and go over to the Giggle mesh, base Giggle mesh, and I turn on my Torch and Farsight, and I put on the other common buffs. You can see here I have 3 dungeons right here. So we'll have to do these 3 dungeons before 6 o'clock. So there's one at floor 11, which I haven't really done anything with. One at floor 10, and then this one at floor 233. So you can see here I kind of prepared a couple of them, and I can pick them back up if I need to, kind of thing, because they're within view distance range. That is one tip, folks. Don't try and have dungeons that are not within your view distance range to pick them back up, unless you're willing to invest in your Seeker and you can get it done within an hour, which doing 3 endless of this caliber in an hour is most likely not going to be doable, unless they're all already floors 900 or 1,000 already. Let me just do some gauntlet stuff though, real quick.
Don't shuffle me.
I didn't shuffle you.
I know.
You could have seen it.
I know. I was just saying don't. Out here. Todius Brodius.
Yep, he is in. Alright.
I love when I shuffle ARVs for more ARVs.
Yeah. Trade out 1 ARVs for a different ARVs. Still the same ARVs. Just moving my coffee and my water around so I can have the coffee closer to me. I'm using the power of caffeine to help me out. Or at least whatever caffeine that I can get. But yeah, I built out my gear. I'm using base Gilgamesh. I decided to use the Ragnarok skin for now because I like it. I'm using this to help prepare. This is a 5%. This is a max HP, max mana per turn Amity here. So I'm using that with the hybrid, so I don't have to worry about mana or HP while I'm getting these floors prepared. So I'm most likely gonna take and spend at least 30 minutes, close to an hour, probably getting these three endlesses leveled up. I always like going for the lower ones and then working on them. Working on them first. Right now I have Dragon Element on my weapon, and I decided to go with the Lightning Affinity for it. As you can see here with the buffs that I'm rocking and rolling with, the Lightning, or is it Lightning Alignment? There we go. I have the Elementalist No Affinity and Lightning Affinity and then Earth within it if I really feel like I need it. Let me get Mr. Ham here. Hello there, Mr. Ham.
Oh, I'm not on the list.
Well, I can fix that real quick, actually.
It's okay. I don't mind either way.
But yes, I'm just going over what I'm doing. I've prepared 3 endless, but they're not all the way prepared. I picked up 2 other monuments that I don't have, so I'm using 3 out of the 4 monuments because Gilgamesh don't need no Thor monuments.
Don't know what it does.
It gives you crit rate.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, that's
Crit rating,
useless.
crit rating, crit
Crit rate.
damage.
5 damage.
Hello there. Yesterday it was well, I died 2 times yesterday technically. It was a Berserk Hydra that killed me because it kept on spamming multi-tremor while having Earth affinity, so I took damage and I didn't have a ward regeneration build to help counteract it. So I have that now. And then it was a Nidhogg that I think it was a Berserk or a very angry Nidhogg that killed me because I thought that I changed over to my thing, and it didn't. And it didn't pop over to my ward regeneration build. So right now I'm getting all my spells lined up right now. The first one I did was 1054, as you can see here. That's my highest one. And the second one was like pretty close to 900. So the goal is to go for number 1. We'll see if we can actually get there, but only time will tell. Oh, that's right. I still need to have 1 more item to take and help me out here, which is going to be the Panacea. Hello there, Deja Vu Feelings. Thank you for gifting a sub to a wonderful person on the chat, helping me get closer towards the goal. Hope you're having a great day. Today is Sunday, Sunday, Sunday.
Reset in 5 hours.
Yep, so
Yeah.
I got 5 hours to do these endless before they change into something else.
Yeah, but if you're already in them,
Well, still, my goal is hopefully to not spend 5 hours to do the endless.
well, that too, yeah.
I mean, I can potentially do 3 of them within 5 hours. I use a program called Scrippy, SCRCPY. It's for Android only. And what it does is that it mirrors... it is legal. This is not illegal because it's not an emulator. Using emulator like BlueStacks or any other emulator program, that is against the terms of service, or, you know, I would not recommend doing that. But in order to do this, you do have to have an Android device. You can see right here I have a cord that's connected to my tablet, that's connected to my computer right here. You need to install Scrippy on your computer, not on your phone. You need to put your phone into developer mode in order to be able to use it to take and sync up to the computer in a different with the developer mode options unlocked. Hey there, Vexy. And like I said, this is for Android only, so you can't really, it's not really possible to do it with iOS. And definitely, I would not be doing illegal stuff on the stream because, you know, nor the Forge will be watching.
Yeah. You wouldn't have lasted long if you were.
I would not last long indeed. You have a Xiaomi, so yeah, I think that'll work. Yeah, Xiaomi technically can use that function as well. So yeah, I think you're good.
Wait, that's how you pronounce it? Interesting.
Yeah.
What do I do? What do I do?
You farm stuff to get you more ascension levels on Realm Shifter.
I'm farming Underworld right now.
I saw you ping.
We're like,
Well,
we just finished 4, so if you want in, there's still 5 more runs from us.
Is your character close, Jaspys, or is it tomorrow that gets you the level 10 weapon?
It's like a day and a half.
Day and a half, so it's gonna be.
Because I didn't put my questing bow right back in. I ran Underworlds all day trying to get a hammer. So I even delayed it even further doing that.
I can come for some small runs.
It's gonna be my 2, Wakawisp's 3, and then your 3. So if you want, what it is.
Give me a second. I think I've got an invite that still works.
Nice.
I redid the party, so probably not.
Oh no.
There we go. You're invited.
Well, that's good. Quick solution right there for it.
Yep.
And Jaspy with 4 E's.
But 4 E's, not the 2 E's or the 3 E's, the 4 E's. Let me read your statement real quick. You think can adjust this. There you go. That should be better.
I am here.
You're talking about a
Your-
guide
your
for
portrait?
Scrippy. There is
Hello?
one that on YouTube that I found. Deja Vu Feelings. The guy's name who made it is called Kevin Slaughters. Not me, different Kevin. But I guess he's a
Are
pretty
you
smart
under
Kevin.
515?
But yeah, I'm using a tablet, so you will have a smaller view distance radius in order to take and see than mine, because like I could technically do it with my phone, but it'd only be the screen size of your phone. Hello there, Timo. Welcome to the stream. So that's one of the advantages if you do happen to have a tablet or have access to a tablet, is that you have the larger screen like this. So you can't. It's because it's weird with the whole thing. So that's how I have the bigger screen right now. Which still technically the phone could work, because you could be having other programs like I do on my screen and have more space, because this takes up majority of my monitor right here. I may be pronouncing the last name wrong, but I definitely know it's a guy named Kevin who made the video on how to take and do it. What's the question, Timo?
Sloppers.
What's up?
Him was just repeating.
Oh.
I wasn't repeating. I was making a funny.
Oh, he was making a funny. Yes.
Do you like my new Amity's ham?
I don't know.
You get it from pets. Pets are where you get the alignment from, is what I have. You see the thing right here? So the alignment is when you get the extra damage, because I'm a lightning person, so that. But the affinity, you get that from like getting fire affinity, water affinity, the 4 basic element affinity. You can't get any other affinity. Besides that, you'd have to take and change your weapon to the other elements if you wanted to get that. But not necessarily the affinity, but you get that from the Thief class line, from the Tier 8 class line. Gives you the affinity. Yes.
I don't know what
Yes,
your
I am.
ability is like.
I have
I'm just saying, like, look at my damage.
I have an HP Amity and a hybrid HP. So when I go with the other one, ZR, this is just for getting the floor, so I don't have to worry about mana right now. Even though eventually I will start to take damage. But I have a I personally am not interested at the moment. Deja Vu Feeling with clearing sphinxes. But I know some people that are interested in that if you want me to take and connect you with somebody that can help you out clear it. Because it's really good gear for a lot of other classes for the Sphinx. Because right now my main goal for today is to mainly focus on Endless in order to get a higher record than what I currently have. But potentially on Tuesday, then I can potentially help you with some raids whenever I become a summoner.
Summoner, quick raider?
It could
Yeah,
be.
exactly.
It could be. But then if it's entry level, any class can be a quick raider.
Oh, true.
Right.
Are you on my Discord server, Deja Vu Feelings? Because I can take and link you that way.
Sorry, Ham, you got a turn.
No.
Here you
No,
go,
ZR, I'm
Kevin.
using base Gilgamesh right now. So what you can do is you can check the description, and get the link. Well, actually, because you're on here, you can just go like this. Let me do this. So there you go. There's the link right there. So I can connect you through my Discord to the person that can help you out with that. But yeah, what I'd
That's pretty
recommend, Timo, oh, Timo's gone.
Yes. That's what I got if you asked me to help.
No, I didn't actually. No, it's a different person, not you. I was going to ask Ecto to help, not you.
Good.
Well, they just
I
wanna
know
help kill them
you.
all,
I know
though.
I know Ham would have to. There would have something that would be different with Ham if he was to take an alpha help for clearing out raids with somebody else.
They'd be asking, are you
Okay,
okay?
that's fine.
Yes, that would be one of those.
I'm gonna tell Lakus to do his.
Okay.
All right. Well, make sure that you go to the rules, Deja Vu, and then click the thumbs up emote there in order to get more access to the
Operating
server.
them.
So then you can take and see the raid trade channel, and you can post there. And I know some people would be love to take and help you there, and I can tag you in that section once you click the thumbs up for the rules. And then if you want, you can go to the reaction rules and add some more roles if you want to try and ping that in the future. But I'll take and go over there. I'll go to the section of Discord real quick.
We had a problem with Scream related to this. People would there was a role react in the rules, but the problem was people were clicking to react but not actually reading the rules. They'd be like, oh, how do we do this? And why are we doing this? It's like, it's literally that thing you're meant to read.
Yeah. Well, luckily, you
That's
actually.
relevant. Yeah.
Okay, there's Starlight Vale.
Oh, I did it.
You
Well,
missed.
I didn't do it. I missed my button. Yeah.
How could you miss your button? It's right there.
Well, when I'm spamming and not looking at my phone for a few seconds.
Well, I think overall, KevDog, I think Blood Pact is the way to
KevDog.
go.
Yeah.
Blood Pact is the way to go for quicker rating for Summoner. Unfortunately, I don't have the good Pegasus summon for that, but I can still use the Ancient Dragon and the Hydra as good summons, and then use that. I kind of have a guide for English. Like, I have like a party play guide or a video that I made, and you can just look at that party play video, and that can give you some pointers and tips on how to gain some more view distance. But,
Gherkin man have an Anguish guild. Guide.
what's up? Gherkinator? Yeah, Gherkinator probably
Yeah.
has a guild for the, a guide for
Let's
that.
have a look. Buff, Conquerors, Monument, Fishing, Spunky, Titans. He does not. That's like the one he's missing.
I mean, I've done a lot of English in the past, so I can just give you some pointers right now. Yes, I do have a YouTube channel. It's the same name as here, Ace Farmer Kevo. So that's where I'm talking to some people right now because I have it. I'm streaming on both of the platforms
It's really
at the same time, and some people like it, some people don't like it. As him chooses to take and come here because it's a lot more instant feedback. Because there is a delay if you are listening on Discord, which some people are right now. and then watching the stream, there's at least like a 10 to 15 second delay.
My main thing is I don't like typing when, like, if I'm playing the game, I'm gonna be in voice chat.
Oh, you were streaming. I just thought there's only 2 of you.
No, there's Kev the Ripper is named Kev Dog. So I'm not actually talking to myself when I say Kev Dog. Yeah.
I can make it look like that.
I'm sure you could. I'm pretty
Make
sure
a new
you could.
account.
Make an account say Ace for Capo or something like that. But yeah, on my YouTube video, I do have a lot of different stuff over there. And I also have the streams. They're on there. You can go to the live section there, and you can rewatch some of the streams. If I may have said something or you had another question, you can always take and rewatch the stream. If you have the same question again, to help answer the question. Well, take care, Deja Vu Feelings. Have a great rest of your day/night. Peace. Yeah, that reminds me. Neil told me that I have to dig and get some grimoires, at least provide a beginner-friendly summoner guide, than just going with the full tower class guide for it. And actually using the spirit garms are a decent way to do that.
I have not looked at any guide for summoner.
I've been purposely trying not. I've just been getting information mainly from viewers or other trusted summoners that I know, rather than looking out for a guide myself. I might check the pins in our Discord maybe to see some stuff over there potentially, but...
The newsletter. Give me that newsletter.
Please.
Yes, well, technically it should be up tomorrow, I think.
Why
I
not
would
now?
think. Well, yeah, I want it now too, because I want to be able to prepare. Like, okay, these are the events that are happening
What
next
if
month.
so they
and
can
stuff.
literally pop on us on the first, apart from full.
So you say Blood War Grimoire is OP for dungeons or for raids? I thought that, well, technically, I mean, yeah, probably the Spirit Garm Grimoire wouldn't really be that fantastic for stuff. But, oh, for dungeons and towers, that makes sense because it can use Cleave, which is a multi-hit ability, so that makes sense. I'm gonna have to give that a test. Well, I've definitely been preparing enough runes to make a whole bunch of scrolls. I'll just eventually have to take and find a lucky person in order to take and battle some with in the future. Can you stop hitting
How
me
many
with
do you
reverse?
have?
I currently have 365 scrolls, but I have 600 and something proofs from the raids right now. So, I mean from the dungeon, from the kingdom. So I'm gonna have a lot. I'm gonna have a lot.
No,
I don't know
it's
how
not
much, but it's gonna be a lot.
Well, I'll probably be looking to mirror my Defenjo.
Well, I mean, you know the deal. It's better to find somebody that isn't their main person to try and get more raid rewards.
What do you mean?
You remember our whole min-maxing strategy where you find 2 other people and you do the raid triangle or the raid square thing, where
Yes.
I summon the raids and then 2 different people kill them, so I get rewards, and then you summon the raid and then me and the other person kill the raid and stuff like that.
I'm down to do that as well.
So like Cam can summon a whole bunch of raids and we don't have to ask him to take and mirror it with us. He can just kill other people's raids and he just summon raids for us to kill like that.
Yeah.
Make it easy. If Ham wanted to do something like that. Where you don't even...
You don't have to ever join a party at you at the same time, that's cool.
Yes. Welcome
We
back,
could help
Becky.
Trevor out too, apparently. He's got bones hard for the fame. The Jorms.
Who is it?
That new tree folk guy,
Oh, yeah.
Trevor.
Yeah.
The guy that hasn't added that time zone yet, despite being asked twice.
Yeah, I tried to give him some advice, but it's ultimately him to decide. I'm
Yeah,
not
you
going to be like,
can-
hey, just tell me your time zone and I can just change your time to it. That's not going to help him.
Is it my turn?
Yes. Do you want to carry your own, or do you want me to keep carrying?
Can you
You're
shuffle
fine.
real quick, Jaspy, first?
Yeah. Let me
Oh.
shuffle.
One of
Bring
the
that going.
advantages of being in the same kingdom with people in voice chat is just tell them to go shuffle the gauntlets for you.
I'll gladly shuffle over you, Kevo.
Well, that escalated quickly.
Oh, Toadius Birdius did his matches.
Yeah, he's at. Well, I mean, actually, he's. I don't know. I'm surprised he's still awake right now. It's
Arson.
like what is it like 1 or 2:30 in the morning over there for him right now? Being in the other part of the world.
And I think you can go into the.
Well, yeah, but I'm trying to think of like a beginner-friendly build.
Okay,
So
go ahead
maybe
now.
if I'm gonna do like a blood pack build, I may do like 2, even though it would cost a lot of. Is there? Wait, isn't the goat staff? You can use the goat staff, right? But technically, still two of the necromancer staffs would be better. I'm thinking of the way without using celestial stuff, like a beginner blood pack build deal is what I'm trying to make or cook up.
Not shuffled yet?
Yeah, I shuffled. No, you're good.
Okay.
You shuffle the other guy back in. But I'll have to try that out. That sounds pretty cool.
I need to restart. My alt did not get in. Okay, try again.
Okay.
Okay,
Did it work?
that's fine. We'll go down my alt this time.
Oh. Was there meant to be a note somewhere?
Yeah,
Portia.
but it's okay.
Alright. Rarely
No,
pay
it's-
attention.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm not that worried. Not worried at all, actually. But yeah, the next one, there'll be 4 people.
Okay. Sorry.
It's okay.
I don't know if I have a good one or not. I'll have to check and see. And is the goat staff the one that drops from the kingdom raid or drops from the summoning scroll one?
I think it's a summon one.
Okay, because actually I think the goat staff dropped from the mightiest mimic as well. I think.
But I might be thinking of the adornment.
Yes, the dormant drops from the scroll. The goat's eye.
Yeah, I might be thinking of that.
But it could very well drop the staff as well. I'm not sure which, because I know there's like
You know what?
two
I
different
can check
event are you guys
once
talking
I've
about?
done
We're
the
talking about
guns.
the Crimson Festival Ares raid.
Aries. Okay.
But people already we have literally like now 3 people that are checking it, so don't let me distract.
Yeah, I'm not gonna stop at run.
Aries.
Well, yeah, I know that for sure, Neil. But I'm trying to take and like tell people like this is like different build options you can do depend if you don't have a Celestial Tower weapon. I know that the Celestial Tower weapon is going to be better.
Is it aloof or tricky?
I don't know.
Oh, that's what you guys are asking?
That's what we're trying to find out.
Okay, aloof drops the goat staff, the forest goat staff, and the goat's eye. Tricky drops only goat's hood, goat's horn, goat's legs. Magic
Okay,
defense.
so then it's the scroll one, so that's fine because I have plenty of those, or at least enough to get the job done.
Is that what you're gonna be using as summoner?
No, I'm just trying to. I already have the necromancer staff in the celestial weapon already, so I don't need to take and use those. But those could be stuff for other people that can use them if they don't have those things as an alternative.
Yes, but no one should be picking summoner ever.
Oh yeah, so the mightiest mimic does drop the goat staff.
All right, well then that's cool. Looks like my memory is still good as always. For that at least. Yeah, in the 300s.
It's May. It's April. April. I don't know.
I want to look up his drop table.
What, the mightiest mimic?
The fool.
I already told you what the
Oh,
fool
you'll
drops.
find out soon.
I know the fool's drop table. I won't have it memorized. I've killed this thing so many damn times.
Okay, so what are the good drops then? Like,
Would
I
be
don't
the
need the
would be the Attunement Crest Shield, would be the Finesse Weapons, and be the Fallen Sky Hood, and then the Vulcan's Bruise, and you can get so many scrolls back, and plus you can get a better quality presence as well.
presents. Okay.
You mainly would want a
Finesse
Finesse
weapons.
Katana if you had the option to get the Finesse
Are
Weapon.
you on?
Finesse's katana.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It-
Dad.
What is it? I'm on floor
Well,
371, 378,
Assassin 30. Okay.
Yeah.
and it gives you 15% crit damage.
I would pretty much only use this for a stasis build, though, right?
No, you can use it for raids. I use it for raids.
You know what? I've never had a stasis build before.
It's quite important to have it. It can really help you out in difficult situations.
The fool, does the smaller fool obviously have a worse drop table, I'm assuming.
I don't think it has the tier 10 drops, but I think it still can drop the Vulcan's Brew, but I'm not
it drops
100%
the
sure.
finesse katana.
Okay, well you can kill that in the Kingdom Raid technically.
It drops Risen King's Crown. Is that a good one?
What is it? The Risen King's Crown?
Risen King's
It's a different version of the Tarnished King's Crown, but I think the Tarnished King's Crown is still similar, but I remember somewhere in my head saying, Big Yoshi saying that the Risen King's Crown is technically could be better than the Tarnished King's Crown if you get a good one.
Okay, so it also drops presents. So I think from the lower one, it's presents, Vulcan's Bruise, finesse weapons, old Hollow Blade. I don't know if that's good.
It's a cool weapon. But it's similar like the Algal Veil, where it has negative ward but stupid high attack.
Is the Omega Olympia stuff?
Yes, I
Cal
like that. I like it because it's different alternative stuff to use compared to the Tarnished King's Crown. It doesn't give you as much foresight as the Tarnished King's Crown, but it gives you dexterity and gives you temporary attack and temporary resistance.
Oh yeah.
And plus it has a good amount of
gives you
HP and good
immunity
dexterity
to
as well.
Ki attack down.
Yep. 404, floor not found. Oh, it's gone.
What I'm trying to see is like what I'm comparing is Mimic to Fool, because you said you would trade me Mimic per Fool straight across, right?
Yes.
So I'm trying to decide like how many should I do. I know I definitely want to get maybe some decent Carl's rings or something, but I'm trying to look at what else it drops.
What
The
from
big
the?
galvanistic guitar for Portia.
I mean, you can get a good Fighetti coat from it as well for if you wanted to do other
Yeah.
souls with her.
SB, I've done all three.
Okay.
Jaspy!
Do you want to run more, or is that you? Quick.
If you got more.
There's like a chaos portal and some normals, but that's up to you.
Oh, I thought you meant more.
There's no
Oh,
they're
no,
out.
there's
They're
no
out
more
of
underworld.
they're out of ooze.
Yeah, let's do the chaos.
Oh, I'm hoping they definitely did do
Oh,
it.
we gotta leave
ZR with it. I mean, I am still technically moving it. I'm just not moving it whenever I don't need to move it because, you know, I'm just spamming Spike Shield 1 as my main ability.
Imagine what Gilgles did before that attack.
What, before Spike Shield?
Yeah.
I thought
can't
Spike
remember
Shield
what he did.
was always in the game.
But it was poop.
That's the mean.
Maybe they did Guarding Strikes. But yeah, I'll show you what gear and amities I'll be
Was
using
this-
whenever I get further further in
Oh.
to like the 700s.
Yeah, we're gonna go see Jude here in a couple minutes.
See what now?
Somebody is my guess. They're going to see somebody.
Oh,
Emma.
Jude.
Hey, Jude.
Yeah, that's what I think of every time I hear his name. The song, Hey Jude.
I'm really hoping this Demeter and Ithra are going to make a difference whenever I'm fighting it. Probably the Ithra's not going to make as big of a difference, but the Demeter is definitely going to help out with the extra buff duration chance. Because I just knew, if I had the buff duration chance and the Defiant channel was there, then I would have killed that Hydra. That silly Berserk Hydra.
Can run, mine.
It's always the damn Hydras that are giving me problems. Well, and Nidhogs, but that was my mistake with not going over the base skill mesh and going with Hercules and trying to take it out, not taking neutral damage to it. So now I have the right gear ready for it.
What, buddy?
How to runs if you're visiting Jude.
If you... I'll start up this last chaos if you want, but if you want, I can go now.
That's up to your child.
I mean, we're not gonna leave for a couple more minutes, so... I really not see it with...
Well, ZR, who has been playing Giggle for a while, Ham, said that Spike Shield has never been poop low. Remember Ashen Pinion Spike Shield when it could crit and sound like greater than 10k effective attack stat with full Ashen Pinions, question mark. I'm guessing if he is asking if you remember that.
Question again?
He's asking if you remember the Ashen Pinion Spike Shield build.
No. I've only been in Gilgore about just over a year.
Okay, well then the answer is probably
Wait.
no then. Because that was like a long time ago. The earlier part of the game.
Oh, that's a mean Pegasus.
Yeah. But it's dead.
Alright folks on YouTube, we're about, no, not on YouTube, Twitch ad is going down.
Twitch is going down?
Twitch's ad is going now. There's an ad playing on Twitch.
Oh. I can't see
I
it.
have a little countdown when the ad's going. Well, I mean, you're subscribed, so you don't see the ad.
What if I unsubscribe? I want to see advertisements.
Well, then unsubscribe then. If you want to see advertisements, or join, make another account and don't subscribe on that one and follow it, and then you'll see the advertisements. Alright, on 500.
Why do you unsubscribe? You wanted to see advertisements.
It's like, what? Like, this man makes sense that is not the sense that I understand.
I don't have as much damage in this build, obviously, because of Dorado, but...
That's alright, Ham can
Mage
probably
build.
clean up with Mage Stance if he's using Mage Stance.
I am.
Ah, yes, he's prepared for this.
I have one anguish, but we don't have anguish on.
Yeah, I'm just trying to scroll farm right now, so...
That's what
Like,
the
I'm not
anguish
sure.
was for.
For scroll farming?
Yeah, one adds 7% luck, is it?
Yeah, it
Oh,
gives you extra
okay.
luck, so... English gives you
forget about
luck,
that
but
part.
English also makes things hit harder, so, you know...
Level 1, 7%.
Well, yeah, but I'm
So-
saying, like, if you were to go higher in English, I mean, like, you're like 50,
Yeah.
like, if you're doing, like, 15 or 20
Yeah,
English,
that's
then Underworld Portals be a
not
lot
doing
more
that at a
deadly
party.
for people. Yeah, you wouldn't do it in a party.
That's how people get killed.
That's right, that's how Berserk Balor Assassins go on the first floor and do 27k to you. If you're not prepared, you're gonna die.
I've got...
You can stay here if you want. In the party, whatever. If you want to run it later, or
I've
whatever.
got 30 minutes, so I can do anything, so...
You can go Dorado and go run the normals, probably.
Yeah, I gotta go though, so.
Alright, later, Jess B.
Have a great time.
Yep. I do not know how many Nilmors are here, but
I don't know,
can
at least a
find out
couple of them.
quickly. Oh, you...
I don't know, I'm just guessing. I know there's at least one of them out there. I haven't haven't scouted that place on my good character. I was only going to help him out. And I was running tier 8s and using Renault to help just fill the numbers and get scrolls on that dude.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember without checking the
Score
without
vein.
checking the event guide what the hell happens in April event wise. I should probably check the event
Hey
guide.
there, Corvain.
Wasn't it around this time last year we did that stupid pick up your litter thing?
Repeat that?
Wasn't it around this time last year we did that new pick up your litter event?
Oh, Terrace Day. The Terrace Day event.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just Google when is Earth Day, and then that's when Terrace Day is going to be. So that will answer your question for you right there.
When is Earth going to explode?
Is there?
April. Okay, it is in April.
Okay, so there you go. So yeah, that's going to be a cool event for people that actually want to. Well, the reason why I would actually participate during Terrace Day would try to get different types of aspects, so I can take and hatch more aspects.
I forget what was in the shop.
Skins.
Mostly.
And then you can buy the special shrines that increase in the dungeon reward chances. The terrorist shrine.
That wasn't really interesting to me.
I mean, it's something. It gives you a
Well,
little bit extra
interesting.
increased chance to RNG. It's not gonna, you know.
Just going to Orna Legend and check it out last year's event list.
Nope. Pam is just looking through the stuff from the past to get some ideas what it's gonna be. At least we know at least 2 events that are gonna be, or technically 3 events, because this event continues on until next month.
Rolling,
So we know for sure it's going to be 1, the Fool's event, or April Fool's event, 2, Terra's Day, and then 3, Ragnarok for at least the first week and change of the beginning of the month. So those are the 3 things we know for certain.
Oh right, it's just one now. Alright, April. Reached April, we got Linus.
Ooh, Linus would be good.
Oh,
You get
we
people
can get
chub
the
charms.
That's pretty much it. One of the Powerful Warriors.
Oh, I wonder, I think, what is it, Altunima?
Nocturna.
Nocturna, okay, that is the,
Bugain. Though you probably have Bugain already.
I do. Yes, that is correct, Corvine. That is with the Merc dudes. Yep, where you start killing boatloads of Merc dudes and traveling over there and doing battle raids as well.
That's all that was on the event checklist from last
We'll
year.
see if they want to add something new.
Obviously,
I mean,
Earth Day was not
Oh
in there.
man, that kind of hurt
was
right
a
there. I'm in the
special
600s.
event.
I'm in the 600s now, him.
But the good news is Apollyon was in May.
Yes, that's
And I know
what
people
that's
are
what
waiting for
Odie
that
has
one for a
confirmed
while.
us. Everyone's waiting for the Apollyon to return. They're like, please, we want our Book of the Dragon or Book of the Fire or whatever it is. You know, give me Realm War farming from battling Kingdom raids and or battling the event raid. The weapons are actually pretty good.
But it seems like the only one I want to drop skulls on would be Fool.
Yeah.
I recently found out I can get mnemonics from Anguish.
You learn that
For some reason I
today.
thought there were 50 like the scrolls, but they're not, they're 25.
So far it doesn't look like it, Kev Dog. Yeah, he said there's no waygate for the end of the month. So unfortunately, yeah, it's not looking like it.
They've moved to the start of the month now.
I mean, the Beguiled Axe is pretty good for like first turn damage, I think, for a lot of things, but I don't think it's really like that great. But I'm really not leveling up any of the weapons just because it costs Realm Ward upgrade. And I'm just like, nah, I don't like it that much. I'll take the gear though to upgrade that. I'd much rather farm Silk than farm Realm War.
Wind Tamer stuff is like Avalon. No, thank you.
Yep, it's like yeah, he's like Ham looks at his Avalon reserves and then his like little puff of smoke comes out of it. Like there's nothing in there. I mean, for me, it's like I just want better quality armor because that's technically the highest foresight armor that you can get. I just want the armor.
What is on this dungeon spot of long range? 3, 4, 5 battlegrounds. 5. Okay.
Wait, 5 battlegrounds?
No, no. I would invite people over.
I'm like, wait a minute, what? 5 battlegrounds? You say what now? It's like, yeah, it's only 5 battlegrounds, another 5 hours.
That's 25 rounds.
Almost the floor 700. Then I'm gonna get the other one, the floor. Actually, I might just do the monuments after I get this on the floor 700. Or just go with this one because I technically have 2 sets of monuments that I can use. But I want to get. I'm really tempted to get the other one to the floor 700 too, so that I can just go right back to back if I happen to perish. And the other one's almost at like 300 anyway, so I don't have that much longer to go. And then it's monument time.
700.
Yeah, I'm going to 700 before I use the monuments and change to the bird. My goodness, that Chimera song hurt a lot, actually. Took over 300k on my ward. Give me my ward back. Dog, please do the thing. Please, dog. Angry Roadie, no. Good, I took it out.
Kevin.
He's going on a doggo adventure.
Stayed for like 30 seconds.
He's a little bit there longer than that. Alright, cool. My ward is regenerating slowly.
Although you do less damage now, I see it.
Yeah, you can see it. Well, I'm using no element right now, so I'm not getting any bonus as well from the affinity.
Yeah.
So if I go lightning affinity, then I'll be doing a lot more damage. You know what? I'll do it just for more damage. Plus, it'll give me a chance to collect my ward, and that guy really can't hurt me with half of his attacks anyway. There we go. There's the big damage. You wanted to see the big damage? Well, you got it. Or bigger damage when I was doing that. Well, hello there, Mr. Freeze Daniel. Welcome to the stream, buddy. It's been a while. Hope you're doing okay. We're doing well. Alright, one more floor. Alright, that one is prepared. Flee! Flee! Got my daily luck bonus completed. That's cool. Oh, that's right. It doesn't pick it up, so I don't have to worry about that. So let's see. What is this one at right here? That's at floor 10, so I don't want that one. I want this one. Oh, yeah. I was going to show you my gear. So, yes, I am. So, I have different builds. This is what I'm using right now to help prepare the floors. It's 4 Selene hands. My 4 best Selene hands that I have. And then 1 of the Prometheus. The Amity is 5% max health with hybrid on the left, and then on the right is 5% max health and 5% missing mana.
Those are bad to gods.
No, they're Carl's rings. And then I do have a ward regeneration build right here. Ward recovery for in case I need something, but it has the 5 Prometheus hands with 2 5% ward amities on there. For that emergency scenario that I need to recover ward and have it on both of the builds for this. But for the most part, you know, I'm not really losing that much ward, especially if I were to go to Hercules. You get an extra 2% ward per turn, so I actually gain ward whenever you use Spike Shield with just 1 Prometheus feat in there, which is pretty cool. Instead of with this one, whenever I'm at max ward, I happen to lose a couple of thousand, but it's not that bad. Alright, so I'm going to rebuff, and I'm going to get this one up to 700, and then I will finally start doing some monuments. This one has dragon element on it. I'm also using Grimir stance as well, so to get that extra power.
Do you turn graphics on so you can tell when they're zerked?
Yes. It's actually quite important.
I kind of guessed it would be later on.
I mean, I'm also looking at the names as well sometimes.
I thought it was on there. I could see your world rates. It's like, what?
Yes, you can see the madness that is the world raids that I have. Oh, yeah, I should probably check my Kingdom quest. It's probably completed right now.
Yes, but it's not urgent.
I like doing Kingdom quests. Yep, there's my 10 Atlantis Assassin. That one was pretty easy. Anubis and Necromancer.
The Florins, do you guys have?
Yeah, we have cap. Well, 9. Oh, we almost have 1 million florins.
Because I think it was Yoshi.
Yeah, he thought it was capped at 300k. I think.
I'm like thinking about Folk. It's like, no.
Well, I can confirm that 300k is not the cap. All right. Here we go once again. I'm looking for the Anubis.
Use that new hex on us, or any hex.
Yeah, we can pretty much use any hex as much as long we can. Right, there's the Anubis.
Yeah, so far, none of our guilds before have used
I mean,
it.
I would just use the
or anything.
The peace against them because it should
but
remove
we
it.
haven't had a chance yet. They got to use it first.
Well, yeah. All right, there's a Necromancer. That was a quick quest right there. Done. Quest. Done. But that's going to take some time. 10 Finfolk of Gilgamesh and a Northern Lord.
Doesn't take that long.
Well, it's going to be the Finfolk that's going to take a while. The other two are okay, but 10 Finfolk is going to be a minute. No.
Didn't say Arisen, just normal Finfolk?
No, it's Arisen Finfolk. I just go
okay.
by what it is. Yeah, if it was normal Finfolk, then I could just summon monster remains and be done with it quicker. But no, it's Arisen Finfolk because it is a tier 10 quest. That's a cool idea. Neil said it'd be cool if you can use them to randomly dole out materials to kingdom members. Kingdom benefits need a buff.
You can. It just is hilariously outdated. It gives you
the
like
metallurgy. Yeah, you can technically use metallurgy, but yeah, it's like you get like, you know, pennies on the dollar kind of thing for it. Even if you use like the multi-day metallurgy thing, which technically you can give people, you know, resources. You know, if they're newer players, then it's just free passive income, which is nice to them. But
yeah, it's like 1,000 orns for
there's
4
one
days.
thing cool.
It's like okay.
Yeah.
It's so outdated. It's funny. Yet,
Yes, I agree. It definitely needs to scale, indeed. Like if tier 10 gave us
guys.
if and it dies at level 100. You know what? That's an idea. It's like at level 100 you get like a million orange if you're tier 10 or something like that, or like a billion orange. I don't know, something stupid.
The kingdom updates they've been talking about for a while. I don't even know if they have any ideas at this point.
Hmm.
Revamping metallurgy is definitely one of them. If they want to keep it.
Yeah. Definitely add some new stuff to it. He says it stops being useful when your character's level 100.
Yeah.
Yay, another finfolk. Whee! Man, that was so rude, Ham. They hit me with the back-to-back Ancient Stone and Adamantine block, so I'm not getting the 163.
Which one is your current block?
That is what I need.
Oh, both of them. Okay.
I spent like, over half my tower shards of my Ancient Stone, and then it put me down with like 4,000 or 3,000 Adamantine left over
It's
after
in
that one.
fishing today.
It's in fishing? Adamantine?
No, ancient stone.
Oh, well, I mean, I could buy more with tower shards, but there's no way I can get 15,000 Ancient Stone in one day with them to combine while doing endless at the same time.
I mean, 15,000.
Yeah, I need 15,000 Ancient Stone. They gave me a high roll for this one. And they definitely went for the high roll for Ancient Stone.
Yeah, no. You can't. But I picked up 4,000 with
I mean, I can
25K or
always buy
something.
more, but I feel like I'm going to have a lot of Ancient Stone whenever I hard to change. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'll need it in the future again.
You know what you could do? You
What's
could do T8s, non-boss.
How dare you! Tier 8's non-boss, I've done that before. Hey there, Ecto.
Hey.
Neil says, I believe in you. 15k is easy work for you to do, so I got from 161 to 162, and it was a back-to-back Ancient Stone block that I need 15k now. So I'm not ascending again.
Not as Gilgamesh.
Not as a Gilgamesh anymore. But hey, at least I have the even number, so I'm happy with that. Good 162. I mean, you're right, Neil. If I really wanted to, I could probably get the 15k today if I were to fish, and then fish again, and then do a whole bunch of towers and stuff. I could probably get the 15k, but I can't get the Adamantine. There's no way that I'm going to be getting like 10k Adamantine in one day. I mean, I can get a decent amount through doing the Pokemon battles, but I don't think I'll be able to get that many.
T8 non-boss also gives adamantium.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. It does. Actually, no. Wait, you're saying which tier?
8.
The answer is actually no, because Rinsed Fenrir is tier 9, I believe.
That's an adamantium.
Yeah.
That's the little gold dudes.
Oh, you're talking about the knights. I'm talking about the wolf boys. Yeah, the knights you can do that from tier 5 or tier 6 normals from that.
You're not gonna do it, so it doesn't matter.
Nope.
Or you can do Green's favorite thing.
Oh, the open world farming with the summoner and a tier 5 character, while having the tier 5 character pick up a quest for the Adamantine Knights.
I bet he was so happy when they put me in guilds. It's like, I gotta need to do that again.
ZR said, yeah, I had a dream the other night that Odie added a small chance of faction-themed soldier summons to all classes as a free action. Sounds like you're trying to combine games together.
Well, that's what dreams are. Stupid.
Not all dreams are stupid. Some of them are trying to tell you something.
Mine are.
Mom always say as stupid is, as stupid does.
Yes, I'm okay with this.
Going as fast as I can to get back up in the 700, and then I'm
I know
going
what
to get my
always
money.
says tuck your socks in.
Tuck your socks in?
Yeah.
I've never heard that phrase before.
Oh, a phrase is telling me to tuck my socks in.
Well, I never heard anybody say that before, is what I'm saying. He says I really was combining games. The summon animation looked like something out of Clash of Clans. Lol.
That thing's still going.
Yeah, I think it is. I don't know for certainty, but I'm pretty sure it's still going.
Is that Game Loft or Ziggle? The one I can't pronounce, begins with Z.
Maybe. Oh, you know
Let's
what?
find out.
This one I
Go on,
never
so-
really got all the elemental defensive buffs here, so I'm actually gonna need. Well, I'm surprised that the dog's not casting Ward Fan one right now. I get that. You know what? I'm just gonna go get the Yeti right now, so you can do it for me.
Supercell. Oh, never mind. Then.
I was like, something's not right. Let's see, will it give me the buffs even though I'm not a Beowulf right now? Probably.
Oh my god. Who could have known? Tencent owns it. Fuck Tencent.
Alright, so I see I have 5. Alright, that's there we go. Now I got all the boosts. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So back over to the other one. Welcome back, Corvain. That is pretty nice light fix. He got almost a perfect Fey Bloodward Grimoire.
No.
For the red doggos. Oh no, my
The
view
dogs don't
distance
come
stuff
out
ran
perfect.
out. There we go.
Imagine if I had a perfect Grimoire meant your dogs were stronger.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
More powerful
no.
doggos.
Doesn't do anything.
I'm doing 2. I have a third one, but I don't really think I'm gonna do a third one. If I happen to get the chance, just because I think these 2 will probably use up the majority of my
Brain power.
my monuments, and yes, and my brain power too. Yeah, I'll be like mentally drained after doing these 2.
Brain power by Freeze Pop. It's a song.
I believe you.
I still got half hour to run my Uwus here. Ugh.
The Uwus. I mean, you can. Actually, Vector wanted to run some with you because I don't think the other guys responded yet to it.
What other guy?
The guy earlier, there was a guy in stream maxing for help to kill the Sphinxes, and I said there's a guy that can help him out, and Ecto's
Yeah,
the
he
guy.
said he was leaving.
Yeah, I replied to that message.
Yeah.
He could be leaving to go sleep, go to work.
He
doesn't
says
know.
I maybe visit you later.
Yes, English is not his first language.
It's totally fine.
Yes, English is my first language, and I'm still terrible at it.
Did you get that book? Oh, wait, you replied, yeah.
Yeah, I saw you sent me a link at like 4 a.m.
4 a.m. for you.
I was awake. I didn't want
He
to
was
be.
awakeneth.
Well, now you have a book to read to go back to sleep. Although you'll probably do the opposite of reading
I
that.
need to buy it first.
You need to
Oh, you have to buy it?
procure said book. Alright, we still got...
I didn't realize there was a charge for it. I read it through all of them on Google. Google's,
Oh, congratulations, ZR, for beating Just Fold's team at the tourney today. We're in the playoffs. Nice, good work there, buddy. He's going to the big leagues. But that's a cool idea too. Another idea from Neil says if a weapon is 200%, makes the special effects increase more than others. Instead, he would still be hunting, questing weapons.
I mean, 200% questing weapons are still good to have for min-maxing. I'm still hunting 200% questing weapons.
Yes.
Those things.
Maybe if I have 200% questing weapons and, 200% other gear and 200 ascension levels, maybe then Aura Vistaga will be able to clear dungeons.
Oh, it's a fanfic web. Oh, it's Royal Road. Oh, okay, never mind. I know this website.
So maybe then I can do more than 15 to 20k damage with it. True, pristine weapons were promised a year ago. Big true. It was a good amount of time ago when they were released.
I think it's in beta now, at least. I don't know. I do not look into betas.
He does not look into the betas.
Oh. So how was your monster hunting session with your friend yesterday, Ham? We found lots of crowns and slaughtered them.
Nice, nice.
And the clocks changed mid-hunt, and then it was 5 a.m.
Then it was 5 a.m.
Yeah, the clocks went from 1 a.m. to 2 a.m. I lost an hour of sleep.
ZR is not too happy about the idea of pristine weapons, apparently. He says, don't remind me of pristine weapons. Fashion wars are always the true endgame of MMOs. And the one flaw in Orna is that cosmetics are paid so anyone can get them. ...
I don't even know. Oh, don't even know what they do.
Like skins. Skins. Or like fancy animations and stuff like that.
Oh, so useless. Okay.
Yeah, stuff that only the people that play the game to take and impress other people with their fashionista skills. I'm just like, eh. I might just get this one to 600 and then go from there. Corvain says, unless it's chat noir and you want a kitty pet. mean,
Any pet
that is a
works.
reason why people got the cat. Some people don't even use the cat; they just have it just to be a cat pet. They can just like set
Yeah,
their 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 character up with the cat pet and then just completely just
because
log off.
I'm not a bio, but I own it.
He's not a bio, but he says, "I see cat, I get cat." Hello there, Synax. Welcome. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Hope you're doing well.
Oh, I got that ornate enmity, by the way, Gebo.
You did? How many?
Yeah. Just one.
Well,
I don't see myself using more
congratulations.
than one.
Now you can do envy for towers now if you wanted to do that.
Yep. That's the plan. I got that one, and I'm gonna use a hybrid and wood turn enmity with it.
I was gonna go Oracle. Makes
Yeah,
sense.
yeah, I've
Makes
been-
sense. Makes sense. It's a
I've-
pretty neat combo right there.
I've been staying Oracle
On Hydrus.
pretty much. Yeah, for pretty much everything.
Mage dance. Woo.
Mage dance, mage dance. Everybody do the mage dance.
I was so glad when I didn't have to use Bard for everything.
Well, some people do still. Like, yeah, I'm gonna use Bard. Because then I don't have to think. I just spam Mage Dance. And then all my problems will hopefully go away. I'm doing pretty well, Synax. Right now I'm going for the endless personal best for the Giggle mesh before the month is over. So this will probably be my last attempt unless I decide to do a surprise stream tomorrow for the official last day of the month for the Giggle mesh.
It's 21 days this month.
31.
Someone did restart the gauntlet again.
Yes. Yeah,
I know it isn't the new guy because he asked
I
about
can't
it.
yell at Jaspy because he's not in the voice chat anymore. To go start the gauntlet
David?
for me.
Oh, that's what he said.
Oh, nice. You got the Hall of Fame role on the official server. What did you do to get to the Hall of Fame, Synax? Turn 1 Draco Lamau. Oh. That's pretty easy. But something is something, that's right, lol.
What did he do?
Turn 1 Dracon. Like something that almost anyone can do with high ascension levels or, you know, the right build. The Kingdom Raid, that Dracon.
Fast your phone loads.
So
How
I got
much? I gotta look at that now.
just go to your codex.
How fast do I need to be to beat this, guys?
I don't know. I don't know if it's necessarily a speed thing or just killing it in one turn. I don't know, maybe you can do more damage to get more overkill.
Yeah, I was about to say he's got 306k health, so that's pretty easy to do.
It has to be a speed thing. Speed.
Thank you, Synax. I appreciate the luck. I'm definitely going to need it.
I need it for my rules.
True. Neil said main chord bad admins. Neil no stay.
And where do you look at all this Hall of Fame stuff?
Some of the Orna GPS RPG, I believe.
Yeah, I mean, I'm in
They
there.
both have.
They both have Hall of Fames.
Hall
I think
of
they're at the
Fames.
bottom part of the Discord server.
Both Legends and Orna have Hall of Fames though,
All right, it's time to go do the monuments.
and they are not coordinated.
Let me go pick up the other monument before. Well, I got plenty of time for that, so I'll be able to prep the other two, and then get the other one after that. All right, let me just change over to Gilgamesh or Gilgamesh or so. And put on the Merc. The Merc. Oh, wow, first floor, no event once, but I do see two
Good.
Pegasus.
He's dead.
What, you just recorded something and you're gonna submit
No.
it?
No.
Well, hey, look, I found the Ballard Gateway and monuments. Could you give me a scroll, Ballard Gateway? He said, nah, man.
What if you do ooh-woos on 50 anguish?
That feels
Luck
like
cap.
you're making your life a lot harder.
Wouldn't need to worry about luck gear.
True, you can just go with full regular gear. Regular gear only. Oh, they're great mimic. Give me something good. He said, how about random stuff?
They gave you anything useful.
Do 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 do. Who knows? I might decide to take and do the Heart of Change today after the Endless. That's what I might do, since technically I won't be streaming on the day that would be the official last day of the month.
You're cheating me out of a whole day of Gilgamesh.
I know him.
It's okay.
I'm a horrible person for cheating people out of a class that they mainly use.
I guess it's fine. Since you hate me so much.
Of course, Neil says do it. Being the summoner guy. Well, the summoner slash Beowulf guy. Let me take and clarify. Two of the most OP classes in the game. He just happens to play them. What a quinky dink.
I don't know what its main character is. I've only seen Mr. Hat.
Well, Lightfix and Mutrix. Gilgamesh is the most boring class. Well, that kind of makes sense why my Well, my viewership probably declined a lot since playing Gilgamesh. People are like, oh, not this chain shield bullshit again. It's like, yes, it is.
Class the boring.
Nah, at least at Realm Shifter, you get to risk your life more. Believe in the power of the RNG of Mystic Feather and Avidity and Parting Remarks combined to make it Zodia, the Forbidden One. New mob, yep.
Remember when they did that Olympian event with all the
Yes, I do.
gods and just for the Olympics? Of
Yeah.
June? God, that was a lot of
That was a lot of farming right there, indeed, yep.
skins.
I don't think I even got them all. Neil says that I'm adrenaline junkie and I need my realm shifter fixed. You're right. You're right, I do need my realm shifter fixed.
More months.
Yeah, just 2 more months.
Be about back to your beloved.
Yes. With more power than before.
Yeah.
Because I have more ascension levels. With all the
Yeah.
stuff that I gain. Ooh, they gave me 8 ancient stone there. That's not going to make a difference, but I'll take it from the chest.
Like a difference, just not a big one.
Yeah, it made some difference, not a big difference, just a little difference. What do you got here, Gladys? That's no, it's not worth killing you just for a red doggo. If it was a stone doggo, then I would. And like, sure thing, buddy. Let's see. You know what? I'll go take out the Dokalfar Lord. Alright, so that's one. Oh, hey, look, there's a mammoth for that one. I'm gonna wait to kill it so I can kill them at the same time. So I can save
I found
my.
my Bologna.
Or was it in the laziest spot possible?
No, it was behind 2 boxes at the back of my kitchen cupboard.
Oh, it sounds like you actually put some work to try and hide it.
Yeah. It's back there.
So you have your tools you need in order to do the food job.
I have a Bologna.
Yes, the tools to do the food job, or the drink job, I should say, instead of food job.
Yeah. How many minutes do I can run now?
What are you doing right now, Ecto?
Managing Gauntlet. Other than that, I am just here.
You want to do some runs with at the Underworld portal spot? At Jassy spot?
Sure.
There you go, Ham. I found you somebody to do some runs with
God damn it.
you. Why? Did you want to wait until the time?
Lol. Of course, my free gift from the shop was in the Shrine of Luck. Every time I don't want it.
That's why I always wait if I'm doing endless.
Buffet.
Decimate.
That's that guy.
Just be with 3 or 4 E's.
All the E's. All the E's.
4. There's 4 here.
More E's than the regular Jaspy. With more E action. Swan song.
Still got 1 minute to start the first one.
Change my pet over and I'll be there. Just be.
Just be.
Well, I have max luck, so
Nice, nice.
freaking luck shrine.
Just run them hard mode so you can get some more orbs. Oh, hey, look, I found the Night Cirrus. I don't need that, but Jaspy's or Portia will need it soon.
You can't share them in
Yeah,
monument.
but I'm just saying, just for reference. He's stuck on the Master Forge quest on Portia right now.
If you wanted to go fast, if not, I still have got 1-2 minutes to wait to start.
Yeah, okay. You running them harder now? No.
Sure. I don't mind either way.
This could be
But
Ham's
I
Demon
hadn't-
Forge band they got here if he runs it hard mode, potentially.
Maybe. I hadn't planned on being awake for that long.
Oh, I'm in. I'm not in carry mode, by the way.
Okay.
Garmin's
Look at
Gargoyle. Alright, it's time to go grab the Vulcan, and then I'll be ready to go after that. And one is completed.
Oh, I thought you meant Vulcan Brew.
Use the Vulcan brew?
That's what I thought you meant.
Nope.
It's like, why is he bothering the Vulcan Brew? So
Nope.
got orange kit on.
I mean, I am probably going to use the Vulcan brew just for extra luck. Because I want the doggo to drop the Ancient Stone more often. Just so I can, and some wolf's blood. There we go. One Monument to Vulcan. Check. Three green doggos that I wish they were stone doggos. There we go. There's the stone doggos. Oh hey, a Fenfolk for my quest. I'll take that, sure.
So who wanted to go first? Who wanted to carry?
Not me.
I mean, I don't have anything to reduce my foresight below 500, so.
I do. I think. Wait, reduce.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've only got like 524 foresight right now, and I'm still going before you for some reason.
Because he's using the pumpkinless gear.
Oh, okay.
So less or more?
More.
Okay, I can do this. Okay, that should do that.
Let's see. It worked.
Yeah. You know what? I'll go to take out the Ballard Gate just because I see it.
My tarnished hat on.
The Tarnished King's Crown.
100% one.
Nice. Is it Godforged?
I don't remember.
Alright, well, all that
I
we
only
do
have
Which is funny because I put it on about 4 floors ago.
I only have a 199 Tarnished Kings.
for 199.
But to be fair, mine says 200% maybe. Because the
Maybe.
assessment was unclear.
It's like
It was like,
perhaps
it's
it
either
could
between
be.
1898 and 200. It's like, okay, but which? It's like,
I mean, you can phrase it now and it'll give you a better assessment when you take out the adornments, unless you take the long picture in order to get all the adornments in it.
You will literally hear what I did the first time, I think.
Nope.
Fairly sure he was.
Actually, I
He's
might
the
have
other
been,
one.
but I don't remember.
Can you take the long extended picture with all the adornments and submit it as the first submit, and it'll tell you?
No, I think you got to do it as the second one. Ooh, that's
Name
Tooth
something without any kind of prompting.
Wait, name something?
Everything said that. Yeah, I named it. I wouldn't have done that by myself. It is. Yeah, it's got forged.
What's the
The only thing I'm
foresight
not
on it?
wearing
What's the
is
foresight?
forged is the Beastfeld garb
Oh, the Beastfeld guard would help a lot.
because it's green. Yep. Thought we've done it.
Alrighty, folks. So most time, almost at the last floor of this store monuments. Who's it gonna be? It's gonna be Heimdall with 2 Carmens. So boom, one done. Ornate Ammon Rapier, and I got a summoning scroll. So check. That's one down. Now we go to Ithra. Go battle the mighty griffin. That one is done. And last but not least, the monuments of Demeter, where we're gonna fight the Arisen Mammon.
One shot it.
Nope, I didn't one-shot it. I 3-shot it. Because it's a tanky boy. I wasn't using Chain Shield. Alright, there we go, folks. We have all 3 booths. So now it's time to take and swap to the burb. we're gonna go with the green burb again. For this one, swap over to base Giggle mesh.
Maybe a different bird would give you better luck.
Well, which one would
Yeah.
you recommend?
Go with the turkey.
The turkey? Alright, turkey it is.
Yeah, because you're gonna cook that dungeon.
You're right, you're right. Well put.
Because
And
turkey
set your
goes
house
with
on
ham.
fire. Does it?
Wait, what?
I guess I could stuff the turkey.
Ham stuffed turkey? I would take that.
My penis.
Oh. You want to do normal dungeons too?
Oh,
Nah, I'm good for now. There's only like 2.
well, that's a bummer. My way vessel did not put me in range of the other one, so I'm gonna have to take and use a brazier if I have to for that one. I was at my
Was that all
torch and
free?
farsight on, but
Yeah.
it's just
That was all three.
good stuff.
I only remember 2 of them, so.
Well, the first one we did as a duo carry.
But we're just gonna go with it, folks. We're gonna go with the 600 floor, or this one is a 7er, so that's good. So now I'm gonna change to the real stuff for this. So hybrid damage with missing, hybrid ability with max. Let me make sure the spells are correct for this. I did not put no affinity there, so let me put that. Alright, that should do the job. And we're gonna go in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Alright. First things first, I'm gonna get all the spells ready. So Elementalist. No affinity.
I did 3 dungeons, I can't remember one of them already.
Lightning affinity.
Oh. You got hit.
You got hit. Oh, that's right. You're immune to lightning, you bastard, Ballard Gateway.
Oh, yawn.
Yawn, yawn, yawn.
Yep. That's what I said.
Yes. Alright, so the goal to beat, well, first goal is to beat my personal best, which is up there, which is the, here you go, up there, which is the 1054. The next one will be the 1300s after that.
1054. It's not 2 separate numbers. It's one number.
Yep, 1354. It's one number.
No, those are 2 separate numbers. Oh. Gateways.
I'm pretty sure I have enough ward turns. We're having over 1500 ward turns right now.
There should be enough.
Wow, that was back-to-back Berserk Realm Shifters. Taking out like it's nothing. The power of the Giggle mesh. And I'm using no elements. The only thing I have to really worry about is going to be a Mimic or a Great Gazer. Everything else I should pretty much just one-shot. For now. But I am getting kind of low in mana, which isn't very nice. By low, I mean into the lower 2000s right now. So eventually I will have to get hit or use a Panacea. It's probably going to be option 1 over option 2.
Where are these sphinxes that you were talking about earlier?
The guy summoned them at his place.
Oh.
That's the guy who has
we
them.
know.
He wanted me to help him out. I'm like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to help you out right now with them. But he said he might return. His name is on YouTube chats, not YouTube, on Twitch is Deja Vu Feelings, but that's his. I don't know if that's his in-game name or his regular Discord name for the person that I tagged with you in the post.
Deja Vu Feelings 71.
Alright, well, we're already in the first scenario where I need to take and go get my War Regeneration gear for this. So that's fun. So let me see, do I have the right skills here? I do. Well, let me just change the weapon to lightning right now. Into dragon, just so I don't have to worry about changing the elements. I'm just gonna change the axe name again. Or Dwagon Axe. There we go.
One more.
One more time.
Someone's been shuffling. Good.
My goodness, why are you so tanky? And why do you hurt so much?
I'm built like this. Oh, you took it to a game.
I'm gonna swap over to. That's not really. That's only gonna give me an extra 170. That's not gonna make a difference. Shit. Let me get the ward doggo because I'm gonna need him to give me more ward. Actually, no, I should go over to the Hercules for this scenario here because I'll be able to generate more ward per turn with this build. The Hercules.
Quickly, because my control patch is low.
Right, nice. Thank you for not hitting me with earth attacks. Now I can go back over to basic Gilgamesh and just beat you up now. Back to the bird.
Why I couldn't get a high score, I would not be changing class every 4 seconds.
Yeah, Yeah, you know, it's not what I want to do, but it's kind of what I have to do in order to not die. So, is this what I really want to do? Not really, but, you know, I'm doing what I gotta do in order to get the W. Or attempt to get the W.
Ham just settles for the D.
I like the D. D for defeat.
Alright. Get out of here.
Alright. Alright, we're done. Yay.
Yay.
And I'm gonna go disappear and watch some TV
Enjoy
before
your
I
TV.
sleep. So I'll see you people when you're in your high school, I guess.
Yeah.
30. See you later.
Later. Oh, man. I should really just keep on Dragon Element for now. To make my life a lot easier than having to swap on those things.
What are the other accessory into dungeon rewards I need to keep out for? Is Band of Gods, Concord, and Tail of the Sphinx.
My Corvain. Lincolnus Ring, if you did the quest for that. The Beastfield event.
Yeah, I got one of those.
Um,
I think it's bracers.
the Bracer is not in the dungeon reward.
Oh.
That is the raid reward. I mean, you can keep out for a better quality Riftlock, and then if you did, I don't think you did the Terrace Day event, so you wouldn't have the Terrace Bracer. Or the Earth Day stuff.
When does that come around?
Should be next month. Or very soon. That's what Ham was asking about, where like what are some events for next month, and
Is that the bullshit Apple thing?
yes it is. But you just have to complete the quest in order to get the thingy-mabobber.
Yeah, I think I did it way back when.
No,
first
it's
time it came out.
last year's when they introduced the Bracer. They didn't have it the first year when they did it.
Of course.
Yep, so I don't got one either because I didn't really participate during that event when it came back last year. Oh boy.
Other than that, the only thing I really care about is an old Northern crown.
Yeah, Old Northern Crown is that's a pretty cool thing. It's pretty cool. Pretty dinky too. But I mean, your Yeti horns are pretty good, so you'd probably have to get at least like a famed or legendary one in order to surpass that. Lightning attacks. Do 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 do. Goodbye, doggo. Yep, I knew you're gonna get destroyed, and you too. Oh boy. Why you gotta be immune or night golem to lightning attacks? Why? Yeah, I could probably tone it down by put on another Prometheus feat here, but you know, I like overkill. Overkilling the bosses makes me happy. And eventually it won't be where I'm overkilling it when I'm facing some berserk things in the future. But you know, this is pretty much like the highlight of Gilgamesh Endless right here, is just Spike Shield 1 with a lot of stuff. Oh, not this time, Hydra. I got my powers right here. You get overkilled, buddy. Not this time. Even though it's not a 4,000 yet. But we're almost into the 900s. Oh boy, here we go again. Fight through the blight. You gotta fight through the blight. It's a party. And plus I have lightning affinity with, which is my faction element with lightning on my weapons. That's also why I'm doing crazy damage as well. Oh, cool. Cool, Starlight Vale. Got Twitch on, put on the PC. What are some games you've been playing recently, Starlight Vale? Alright, now I'm Dragon. And we're in the 900s, folks. You can see the drop off in damage now that I don't have the faction elements help me out. Plus I don't have the fight channel, so I might want that soon for certain fights that I'll need to fight in the future. Alright, got the fight channel, which is nice. I mean, technically this could be the play right now, and just going with no elementals or no lightning, and then just mainly changing the weapon if I needed to, depending on the situation. But then that'd be even more work. But you know, I am in that scenario where I definitely don't want to take and lose this run, so I might be willing to do that. So like right now I'm Dragon, so if I'm fighting a Nidhogg, I can just take off the element or put Earth on it and then take it out with the Earth, or I can just change it to Lightning if I'm fighting something that's immune, like a Nidhogg. So we'll see. That's why I'm gonna take and be, yeah, like right here. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna one-shot it right here. Yeah, but maybe another 100 floors or so I probably wouldn't be able to. It still one-shot you. And you too, buddy. You just have to not have your second chance activated. And yep, this is why I'm happy that I'm Dragon right now for that Berserk Heretic. One doggo, two Ancient Stone. Nope, only one. You are stingy, Berserk doggo. And I want to use Lightning Affinity here. Oh, nice. I missed the sword play. That's good. Hooey! I'm going to still take you out. I guess now these guys are technically the only ones that are actually dangerous right now. Good thing I didn't get confused in the Mighty Mimic. Don't do it. Don't do it. Well, that's a good idea. Just going playing Heroes of Aether if you want to play it on your computer to level up your Beowulf. Your path to choose, Starlight Vale. I definitely like having the Demeter. This is definitely helping out a lot. The Demeter for that extra buff duration chance. Probably say in most scenarios, if you were to take and rank the monuments depending on the class, Demeter would probably be number 1. Unless you're a summoner, then I'd probably say Aether would be number 1 because you want your stun dart, sleep dart, or stasis, a higher chance for that to apply and last longer. That would probably be the only scenario where Aether would be greater than Demeter. I mean, sure, you can make the argument that, you know, Realm Shifter likes Thor a lot, but, you know, still having that extra buff duration is very helpful. And geez, man, that kind of hurt there. Lightning elements right now. I can go to no affinity here because this guy really can't hurt me. I'm just going to use a Panacea. Actually, never mind, he actually can hurt me. Just trying to gain some more HP back. There you go, now he can't hurt me. Yep, because you have lightning element on your attacks, buddy. So I'm currently dragon. This is going to take that out. Alright, so I lost my... Alright, so here's where we're going to go with the Earth Affinity here. Whew, man, that could have been trouble. That's why this is not good. I need Lightning Affinity here. I'm going to need the Flee now. Alright, so this is where we go over to... First off, let me just double check and see what if I have no affinity on my weapon right now, because I'm going to change it to lightning if I need to. And it is lightning, so that's good. I just need to regenerate enough ward right now. I'm going to go with Rockruff. Actually, you know what? I want to go with this guy, and I'm just going to spam ward spells on this guy until he petrifies it, and that'll give me the chance. And of course I don't have it on here. Gosh darn it. Flee. What? Oh, frick. That's right. I had 3% missing health aim with these instead of max, so I died to the dots there. God darn it. Well, That one was 965, so that one did not meet the goal there. I'm probably gonna have to pop my brazier and then do the other one with the Denaur in order to get there, because I can't see it with this one. I don't know why. Have the torch and farsight on. I guess it's just a way vessel placement, so I'll try and wait 5 minutes and just... It's always the freaking Berserk Hydras. It's always the Berserk Hydras. Always the Hydras. Should have panacea'd. Let me do my gauntlet at least, or at least check the gauntlet shuffling. Yes, it is coffee. Yes. There we go. You can kind of see the coffee there, the black coffee. It's still 3 o'clock over here, so I probably shouldn't be having any more coffee after this. I'm probably not going to. I might just chug the whole coffee right there. Yeah, just pure black. I used to have like heavy whipping cream or, you know, other stuff with it, but it's just healthier just to have it black. Like my soul right now after getting defeated by the Hydra again. If only the gosh darn true, there's decaf. If only the goddamn dude would do his job and would have petrified him. You had one job, buddy. One job. They can petrify him. You had one job. To petrify. I mean, technically, I guess I should have just stun darted first turn, actually. That probably would have been a better option. Alright, Starlight Veil. So in 2 minutes, we'll take and see if I can get back to the spots. I'm going to do some rock, paper, scissors with the monuments right now. We're going to go with sword. Sword lost for that one, so now we're going to go with the axe. Axe again. Axe lost again. Our second loss. Now we're going to go with shield. Shield won that one, so we're going to go with shield again for this one. Shield. Alright, there we go. Not bad. 2 losses, 2 wins. It's still 2 points. Oh, so I had the same scenario as well, Ecto. As I found out who was taking my settlements, it was a summoner as well. So, fun times.
Tier 9?
Yep. Tier 9 summoners take my tier 9, tier 9, and of course you couldn't take the tier 10 ones, but...
Yeah, we're gonna have to theorycraft a build for a tier 9 other soul to go against those guys.
You need to have a Avalon, you need something to fight the Petrify. Because technically, the way that I design it for mine right here, with it, because I've been working on it, is that technically this does zero out the summons, so the summons don't do any damage with 2 of the tier 8 Primorian stuff, and then the loot for even more reduced pet stuff, and all this is full of the eyes. It's just the dots get me. I die to dots is what happens. So I mean technically, like if I get so I would put it sucks that the reskin for the Coven's helmet from the previous other souls is a tier 10. So I'd have to put this one in there, but I need to get another one. I'd have to upgrade my perfect one in order to put this one in there, because I use this for other stuff. So this will give you immunity from petrifications with the Avalon Crown.
The guy I'm going against just uses Baganes and Griffins.
Yeah, mine's just using the Cockatrice and I think he's using Bugane too, but I mean, I don't know. He's
I've got
only one.
another
He's only in
Avalon.
one area. He's not in like the whole part of town for me, so I don't have to deal with him all over the place. Like if you started coming over here and taking the sub, then I'll be like, okay, well, it's go time.
Yeah.
It's go time.
I've got an Avalon crown that I'm actually upgrading right now. It's not my 200% one. It's the other one. I don't know. I don't remember what percentage it is.
I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be the best quality for other souls as long as it does the job of preventing the petrification. We're gonna go with the. We're gonna go with the OG Ashen Bird this time. All right, let's find out, folks. Will I get in range, or will I have to use the brazier here? Let's find out. And the answer is, it looks like it's option B, using the brazier. I really didn't want to use the brazier, but you know what? You gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. And it's okay, I'll be up in like 8 hours anyway. There it is. There you are, buddy. No element on this one. So let's see, that wasn't even an hour. That was only 32 minutes. Yeah, it looks like I didn't really need another set of monuments. I mean, we'll see how this one goes. This one could go the distance, and I could need to pop the second monuments, and that would be a good thing, because I have them ready for me to pop them. I managed to take him out once because I think I used the very serious skeleton and it just popped him, or like he was low from the first hit. And then the what is it? Let me see what this would take. What would this do to me? It missed. So yeah, I just recommend, like, if you are happen to be able to be out for a long period of time, just whittle him down over time. But he continues to take him back, right? He just doesn't. He comes back and takes him back, though, I'm guessing.
Yeah, around the college area. Sometimes he goes to restaurants and stuff in certain areas and takes them.
Nick looks like I've already got his route mapped out already. I know which ones he's taking, which ones he's not taking.
Well, yeah.
Because he owns everything else. All right, here we go. Here we go. Kinda hurting there, Nidhogg, man. You chill out. Oh, I may have killed enough Finfolks now to be able to complete that quest, because I'm pretty sure I got everything else from the other stuff. So I'll check in whenever I'm strongly encouraged to leave the dungeon and alter out my stuff, if I remember. Another Finfolk. You know, I'm just gonna do straight dragon just for now. See, Neil, I used to go shield a lot too, but then I just started to lose, so I stopped using shield for the rock, paper, scissors. I was like, you know what? I'm going to try something else. So I just randomly pick ones depending on if it ties or not to try and out predict what the game is going to pick. Let's see, how much stats am I losing right now with this? I think I'm losing like 11% or something for being here, so I don't think it's that big of a damage drop off. Hey, Vexy!
Hey there.
Hi.
How are you both?
Annoyed I got taken out by another Berserk Hydra. I was in the late 900s, so it's close to getting you back into the thousands.
Oh Lord.
But I forgot
Oh,
that
no.
my ward regeneration amities didn't have enough health regeneration, and I got second chance. So I thought I could just use something else, and then it would recover me. But I died to berserks. Because I'm not a realm shifter right now. In that one moment, I wish Gilgamesh had high tenacity. Would have been fantastic. So this is my second attempt, or technically, I would say my last attempt at doing endless, because this would have been a total of 4 attempts. And I'm pretty happy with 1,054, but I always want to get a higher score than that. So we're back into the 700s, folks. Where we started out on the other one. So what'd you do today, Vexy?
Went
That's
hiking
exciting.
and then what? Yeah.
He was just messing with
Actually, that's accurate. That's totally accurate. I went hiking and then grabbed groceries. When I was on earlier and I was trying to talk, I was horseback riding. So
you. Oh. You're trying to
You went
multitask.
hiking and horseback riding?
well, I was actually there's horse trails, and technically that's what I was doing. I was riding my horse on the horse trail.
Cool, cool.
So not hiking. Unless you
Horse-
want to call it
Horse
hiking.
trail hiking.
Horse hiking,
Horse
where you
hiking.
put the horse on your back. It's kind of like rut marching, but for horses.
I have to use baby horses for that, for training before going up to a full-fledged horse. Use the
Shit.
donkeys first.
Even little ponies are heavy as hell.
It's true. Horses weigh so much. And it was really warm here today, so I'm like I'm kind of heated. if you will.
Dehydrated.
Yeah, I mean, I drank a ton of water while I was out there, and then now, but I'm kind of out of it because I'm just like, ooh, boy, it was hot.
I'm
What?
a Vulcan.
Did you just say you're a Vulcan?
Yeah.
Okay.
She said, she's like, okay.
I'm a Vulcan. I'm hot, but that's really my only unique characteristic.
Hiya.
I'm doing spring cleaning again.
Again. Nope, Fallen Fredge, you will not summon the Mystic Power. This is a non-Mystic Power household here. Thank you very much. You may not pass go and collect your Mystic Power $200.
Be a cool mystic power to have, though.
It would be cool.
Randomly collect $200.
Oh wow, that Gilgamesh kind of hurt my ward a little bit right there. Don't appreciate that one bit.
Gilgamesh on Gilgamesh violence.
Yes, call an ambulance, but it's from the Gilgamesh. The other Gilgamesh. Somebody booped me on the Way Vessel dungeons. Oh, that's Levi.
Eagle Mish, emergency services.
How may we help you today? Just past 777 floor. Where's my money? Ooh, oh wow.
All your money was spent at the Giggle Mish emergency services.
It
Well,
definitely is,
the
it
Giggle Mish-
definitely is being spent right now, I tell you what. Because I have to go back to Oracle for the other Giggle Mesh to get my ward back because it's gone. I want it back. Give it back. Give me back my ward. One more again. Alright, that should work. Yes, that does do the job right there. Flee! Go back to the other one. You know what? No, I'm just going to stay on this one. Be going... no, I want the other build. indecisive Gilgamesh stonks. Trying to figure out what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back to the OG one because I like being immune to Arcane and resist the dragon. It's a pretty great bonus. Hey there, not a mimic.
What's up, guys?
Oh, you know, just doing the last bit of Endless before I go over to Summoner.
Oh, man.
I know you ready for it.
I'm curious to see how much cussing you're gonna do, man.
You know, I'm not normally the person to do that, sir.
I know, you're not, but it's Summoner, so I expect it. Preferably not on stream, but I still expect it. I hear the kerfuffin coming.
I'd be like,
That's
dang
all right.
nabbit, darn tootin'.
I'm gonna go open the spots up real quick. So if you want to get another run in over there before you do your change up and stuff, man, they'll be available.
Nah, I can't ascend again. They hit me with a back-to-back Ancient Stone and Adamantine block at the same time, and I'm not.
Well, those are all in shops right now, aren't they?
I can't get 10,000 Adamantine and 15,000 Ancient Stone. A little bit too much.
Sure, but you can still run a bunch of dungeons. I mean, it's a really nice spot. You get another shot at before it changes up.
Nah, I'm just gonna, after I finish this one, I'm just gonna change it up.
Oh, just getting it over with. Rip that band-aid off, man.
Yes, sir. Right now, this angry Beowulf is trying to beat me up right now, and I don't like it.
Well, can't say I blame you.
Alright, that should do the job. Yeah, 523k ward, that should do it. Back to the base Gilgamesh. I had to use my far sight in order to see my other dungeon up appear because it got out of range, because unless I got a good spawn, because I dropped all the dungeons so I could pick up monuments.
It's fair.
So
What are you people doing? This is a roundabout. Sorry, go ahead.
They're not going around the bout, that's what they're doing.
I know they're stopping when it's empty. Like, I don't get people, man.
People,
Anyway, sorry, what were you saying?
people be weird.
That's the nice way to put it.
It is the nice way. I like to use the nice way sometimes instead of the not nice way.
I respect that, man. I don't mind being the devil on your shoulder. I'm okay with that, too. Andy with a pitchfork, I'm told.
I can see it now. He's like, get him. Do it.
But yeah,
Do
do
it.
it. Do it.
Do it.
They're all going to laugh at you.
But yeah, I died again on the third attempt to another Berserk Hydra because I changed to my max ward regeneration build, but the Amethyst didn't recover enough health, and I forgot about that, and I died because I tried to take in like stun darted and the
Took
Berserks killed
yourself
me.
out.
So I took myself out, even though technically I was on borrowed time technically, because if he hit me again, I would have died again.
That's all right. That's a good way to go out.
True.
Could've been
True.
worse.
Take yourself out.
Yeah. Do it before they can.
That's right.
My daughter just got traumatized because she watched a bird poop on my window while we were driving.
Poop on your
Kids
window
are so
while
weird, man.
driving.
Yeah, I was taking her over to her mom's, and a bird pooped and hit the window while we were driving, and her mouth just fell open like she was shocked.
So she
Like it's
never,
some nightmare situation.
she never seen it before. She's like, what just happened?
Well, I think what got her was if the window hadn't been there, to hit her right in the face.
Oh.
But that's the only thing I could think of that would make sense. And even then, that doesn't really track well for a 10-year-old to make up in their head.
Mhm.
So who knows? Who knows? Might have just got sad that the bird lost a part of itself. She's funny, but she's super sensitive, man. I mean,
I
very
feel
much
like
so.
I feel like a lot of people, especially in their younger age, are definitely more sensitive until they have a whole bunch of experiences on their repertoire in order to draw from, in order to correlate to something as they get older.
Well, the problem now is that that issue applies to everyone physically instead of mentally. They're all sensitive to everything, like grass.
Mm-hmm.
I never heard of people being allergic to grass until like the last 10 years.
Yeah, apparently I
Same
was
with
one of those
gluten.
people. Apparently I was one of those people. It's like, yeah, you're allergic to all these things. It's like, oh, but I've been using those before I did the test
Yep.
and I didn't die.
Exactly. They said that to my kid too. I was like, she eats grass, dude. This is when she was little. I was like, there's no way she's allergic to it. I mean, I'm no doctor, but you know, if you ingest things you're allergic to, it's usually pretty obvious.
I mean, my guess would probably be
But
different levels of allergic reactions kind of thing. Where it's like one of them's like life-threatening and the other one's like your body just doesn't like it. It makes, you know, extra antibodies in order to fight whatever it is, or you get like a rash or something like that.
yeah, but they didn't have any testing that backed up any of the stuff they were saying. They were just like, oh yeah, she needs this panel of 12 shots of all these things she's allergic to, but she's never had any reaction to anything. But I don't have any allergies. I'm pretty sure her mom doesn't either, so I don't know what y'all are going on about. And I was right. They don't have any problems. They just stopped it like 2 months ago. They quit giving her shots.
Hmm.
They're just trying to ride that government money. You know?
Yep. Yep.
I get it. I respect the hustle. It's just, you're not stabbing my kid a whole bunch for no reason.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of being stabbed a whole bunch with needles.
Because that applies with all things, though.
True. Very true. It does apply with a lot of other things too.
Oh, bro, you're really going to slow down like that now?
On floor 812 or 813 right now.
Yeah, you look like a D-bag from up north.
He's
Oh
like-
yeah, I love
he's
New
like-
Jersey bumper sticker. That's all I needed to see.
He's like, say less.
No, like say nothing. Just go away, sir.
Just go away.
Yeah. Well, this guy's got a Doberman Pinscher and a fully open Jeep.
Wait, a dog? A Doberman Pinscher and a fully open Jeep?
Like the, you know, the big ass black dog that's known for eating people. Fantastic attack dog.
Yeah.
That's the one.
That's the
I
one.
think it's having a time of its life too. I don't blame it. Get it, buddy. Get it.
Oh, did you ever do the ooh thing to your daughter yet?
No. I forgot all about it. We did the sleepover and then we went and did the jumping last night. With
Oh, that would have been perfect. That would have been perfect during the sleepover, man. Would have been perfect because your friend
Nah,
would have.
I was having too much fun scaring the mess out of her friend. I like to occasionally jump in my daughter's room and scare her to keep her on her toes because she gets caught up in there watching videos. So I always do. I'm always like, boogity boo, and it gets her every time. But her friend jumped up off the bed and into the corner when I did it. And I was like, oh, it's on.
It's like
I
you
got her
should.
2 more times.
It's like you showing signs of weakness. This is you don't want to do
Yep,
that.
you can't do that. Not for me. Not for fun, Dad. I got to move over, ma'am. You know this lane ends, right? Thank you. How's your day been going, buddy?
You know, it's going pretty good. It's going pretty good overall, I'd have to say.
Can't beat that.
Yeah.
We'll go get some food and try to run another couple hundred anguish tokens tonight.
Oh, to get that silk
Already got
heal?
enough. Yeah, I only need like 800 more. I got enough to do it with tower shards. I just don't want to burn tower shards for that.
I hear you. I hear. I just burned the tower shards for the ancient stone because you know I'm gonna need it anyway in the future, and I don't mind farming.
Yeah.
For I mean,
Well,
I'm
right
sure.
now,
I'm sure. I'm sure Ecto would love to join you for some English runs.
I'll be Orn blocked for a while, so I'm probably gonna be doing a bunch of endless too. That's what'll hit me tomorrow is Orns. I have about 150 million I have to get.
Yeah, it's
Then
gonna
I
take.
find out what my next block's gonna be.
That's gonna take a little bit to get that.
And I don't have anything to do tomorrow, so I'll knock them out starting in the morning. I mean, I could wait until Tuesday and then do it with the temples.
True.
So we'll see, man. I'll sort it out.
I mean, it depends. You could get a couple more ascension levels right now, and then still need to do more for the temples if you get Orn blocked again.
Oh yeah, but I won't get enough. I might get enough tomorrow to get one ascension level, but I'm not gonna get enough for a couple of.
Well, yeah, that's when you
Not with
do
the
during
lazy
temple.
build I use. I'd have to get serious, and I don't want to do all that. I usually run like 300-400 floors and die.
Yeah.
But it's all farm gear, so it's straight money.
All the monies.
All the money. If I get an accessory, Amity, I'd be all right. Now you want with crit.
Yeah, that would be the dream right there. Getting the crit accessory amity right there. That would be pretty nice.
Even crit and hybrid, I could probably do a whole new build with that.
Mm-hmm.
Do Dorado like you do the Deity Aura builds for the endless runs.
I don't know if you would have enough power with reducing your attack by that much with it. But you might have to. It might be like a verse build maybe with that. Is what I'm thinking of. If you wanted to try.
Yeah,
and do
or
something like that.
Aura Vesta. Something like that.
I think verse.
There's a way.
I think verse has more pen than Aura Vesta overall.
That makes sense. Oh no, I don't mess with magic.
Use Beast Strike Sword.
Oh, that'd probably be a good idea. These people don't know where you're going, huh? Cool. Yeah, someone just was in an exit lane on the left side and then jumped 4 lanes over to the exit lane on the right side without any warning or signaling because they realize they're going the wrong way. But the problem is there's people between both sides.
It sounds mighty dangerous.
It was.
I would not want to be there.
And that's alright. They're already gone. It's not the end of the world. As long as this thing don't blow up, I don't care. So which summoner are you going to mess with? I'm assuming Aruga since they're doing all the ascension levels.
I mean, I'm going to do both of them probably because you can do Hydras for like raiding for blood pack stuff because, you know, the Fool's going to be coming around, so I'm going to have to kill a whole bunch of Fools, so I'll probably be using Hydras for a while, and then I'll do Regia probably for towers would be my goal, will probably be the thing. That's what I'm thinking right now.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
then
they give you the option to go with blood pack or just use your pets and do lazy endless.
well, Neil recommended actually using the Blood Wargs for dungeons would be a cool idea because they can do cleave and stuff.
The what? The blood wargs?
Yeah, the Blood Wargs, yeah.
Thought all the specialty event pets too. Then they're like the
It kind of turned into a little bit of a robot right now. Turned into a little bit of a robot.
Oh, I'm about to hit that spot.
Oh yes, please do hit that spot.
Almost back into the 900s, folks. We're almost there. Don't do it. Yes, good Mammon Acolyte using a thunder attack only when I have the thunder alignments. Alright, here we go. And the 900s.
There we go.
Yeah,
Better?
much better.
Alright, good.
But yeah, I didn't hear the last couple things you said before you turned into a robot. Something about pets or something like that for Summoner? Or the special stuff?
Oh yeah, testing out the event summons.
See,
Like
I
the
don't,
Phoenix Pledge and stuff
I
like
don't
that.
I don't have a lot of those actually, so it kind of sucks that I'm missing
Oh,
out
you
a good
didn't
amount
collect
of
them
them.
just to get them?
No, I didn't. So I wish I would have saved the Steward Pegasus because apparently that's the best one for Blood Pact.
Is it?
Yeah.
I thought that thing was just a mean hitter.
Well,
They're like
what's
physical
cool?
spirit garb.
It has the highest HP, and plus it can actually revive people if you happen to kill your summons while blood packing. You can revive them.
Oh,
So you know it's
that's smart.
it's a multi-purpose pet
Well, why don't people use them for the startup ones on PvP then? I never see them as one of the first pets. They would go with the dragon.
because they're not smart. Maybe.
That makes sense.
Welcome back.
It's all cookie cutter anyway.
Welcome back. Starlight Vale. Alright, so I'm lightning on the weapon right now. Because I'm gonna do that right now. I'm just mainly changing the weapon on my elements just to make it easier. So now we're gonna change it to Earth because it's a Berserk Nidhogg there. It's not a PvP pet, says Neil, so maybe that's why they keep it with the other one.
It's just not a PvP pack because no one's using it. Yeah, what do I know? I don't do magic. Although I did say I would be interested in switching to Summoner when you did, didn't I?
You did say that.
No,
I
but yeah, I gotta wait till for next weekend. I gotta go piss this guy out first.
You gotta do
I
the
feel like a week
stuff.
behind you. Yeah, I've been doing all this work just for that, and the time has come. Might slap a couple more ascension levels on there before I show up with my speed build.
Alright, so I have Earth element on right now. You gotta remember that.
Hey, Kevo,
Hey,
you're an Earth Elemental right now, buddy.
thanks, man. I appreciate the reminder.
Anytime. I just reminded you before I forgot. Wait, what were we talking about?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Where am I? What's happening?
Who are you? Who am I?
Do I really have dementia? Joke's on me, I've been faking I have Alzheimer's and I really got it. I would never
It's not
know.
Alzheimer's if you only have it sometimes. It's sometimers.
Sometimers.
Well, I like that. I'm going to start with sometimers and work my way up to Alzheimer's. Yeah, that's my plan anyway. In the next couple of years, I'm going to start pushing. I figure when I hit 45, I'll start acting a little loopy. You know, be forgetting stuff.
Oh
and
boy,
just walk
here we
off
go.
things.
Another Berserk Hydra scenario now. Gosh darn it.
Oh, no.
Alright.
You're already showing the signs. You're not even close to 45 yet.
I've been pretty close.
So step one is we put the weapon back as lightning because it's Earth right now. The stupid blight got me. And then second we swap over to
Come on, folks. Green light means go.
Hercules. Jump back in the dungeon, double check and see if I have the fight channel up or not. I do, so I don't need the bird right now, so I'm going to try and take and rely on the gargle again for the petrifiance.
It's actually a good move. Oh, yeah, food time.
I can always tell that I've done too much horseback riding when I get home and my ass hurts.
I mean, doesn't that count? That would be the same kind of scenario.
Alright, I
mean-
should have enough power
No.
now.
Actually, yeah.
I'm not going to tell all your secrets.
Yeah, man. I'm like not even thinking right now because it was really warm. And yeah.
Well, I have to go into a place where I can't be offensive, so I'm gonna have to mute the mic for a minute.
All right.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I know it's killing you inside right now. All right, please take him out. Whew. All right, good. I did it.
I can still hear you, sir.
Oh, I know. All right. First berserk taken care of. The many more that will try and stop me, like this angry lady here. That took all of my ward away. Very rude lady here. I'm actually going to use the Steward Golem this time to see if he's going to take and cast Men Wall on me, because that would be fantastic if he can do that. Going to mix it up, changing up the pets. Alright, good. The stun dart was super effective.
Ooh. I got a famed ring of restraint.
Oh, wasn't that quite fancy?
I don't even know where those come from.
And the dungeon reward.
I got a famed ring you can restrain.
Oh, I will definitely bring a ring to restrain that thing.
Yep, that's right, Neil. Steward Golem is a good boy. Or mine is called Once-Some Ward, ? And the answer is always yes. If you ever have to ask for ward, then you're doing it wrong. If you're asking the Steward Golem that question.
Alright, fellas, the dungeon spot's back open.
Yeah. Alright, so now I actually have arcane elements on here to take out this very angry Valley Gateway with 2 million health. Alright, let's see, how long can I go with arcane now? Because that's technically neutral against a lot of things. Until it's not. Yes, he does. Starlight Veil. He talks when he drives, when he doesn't drive, and when he's at his house. Pretty much he talks all the time.
I'm ordering food.
That's the only reason why he's not talking right now, because he's ordering food. And he wants to make sure he gets the right food, because if he didn't get the right food, then he wouldn't be very happy.
Wow, you act like I'm not even in the room. Yeah. I gotta fought this guy through his farming build for DDR. It's unfortunate because I've sent him every link, a screenshot of every bit of it, along with a detailed layout on how to run the dungeons, move for move, enemy for enemy.
Hmm.
Twice now, actually.
Twice?
Yeah.
What I would do is I would just pin the links so you can just say check the pins.
Yeah, I gotta go back and find them to do that. That was months ago.
Well, I mean, wherever you send it again, just pin them. Like, just check the pins, man. Just check the pins. Let's see, what is
There you go.
my monument buff looking like? 48 minutes and change? Okay, I can work with that. Okay, now I have to change
I'm alright,
to
bud.
dragon.
You have a good one. Alright. Good done. I didn't figure I could go in there and be demonetizing your stream while trying to order a sandwich. Since most of the the things I like to say are about Jersey folks and the place is called Jersey Mike's, figured it'd be a bad look.
It might be, perhaps.
Yeah, maybe. I hear young Neil over there typing trash about me.
No, that was someone else. That was Starlight Vale.
Not old Starlight.
Starlight asks, does this guy always talk while driving?
First off, I'm riding in a vehicle. I'm not driving. That would be violating the terms of service, ma'am. Secondly, I would like to see your Pokemon collection, ma'am. So if you can message me that, I would appreciate it since you've already seen mine. Or at least my old one.
There you go.
Yeah. I showed you mine. Now you get to show me what you hide in your Pokeballs. Did not mean it that way.
Sure.
Talking that way is just a gift and a curse, really.
I think it's more the C instead of the G right now.
Yeah, I speak English innuendo.
English innuendo.
Yeah, it's not my fault people take what I say certain ways. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Back on the earth elements right now. So I gotta make sure if I'm fighting something that's immune to earth, that I change it, or if I'm fighting another Berserk Hydra, or... Yep, there we go. Fallen Demeter is one of those that is immune to earth.
You still got seeds in that party, buddy?
I don't know. That's a different party.
I'll tell you. Yep, we still got Orange Beach over here.
Going back to Dwagon.
Invite myself to my own party and get all meta about it.
Good thing I chose Dragon because the Mighty Mimic showed up very shortly after. So glad I was Dragon.
Yeah, then check all these quests before they reset. What's going on with these folks?
Lightning. Do 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 do. Take out the heretic. Yes.
So I'm debating. I want to start streaming all the Atlas games from the first one all the way up to whatever's recent at the time. I don't think you get a lot of traction.
You would
They're
have
giving
to,
me an excuse to play all those games.
you would have to get the equipment right for that, or can you just do it naturally off of the PlayStation 5?
Well, it'd all be run through Xbox. I could just plug it up to a monitor and share it.
Oh, that's
to
right,
that.
Xbox.
Or I'll say, forget it and just go buy them all on Steam and run it that way.
Well, what would be, Ecto? What is your tech gut telling you right now? What would be the best bet for Mimic?
Or what?
He's trying to stream the games from his Xbox. What would be the best route for him to do that?
I don't know. I don't do console.
All right.
No.
Well, I'm not a console person either, so.
PC Master
That's
Race.
That's something I can figure out.
Nothing good old Google and YouTube can't help solve that problem right there.
Yeah. Bob can build it.
Yes, he
Yes, he
can.
can.
'Cause, 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 'cause,
There you go. If you ever want to reinvent yourself, you can be Kev the Builder. Start playing Minecraft.
Neil saying a capture card. You need a capture card in order to take in, do that for the Xbox.
Yeah, that shouldn't be hard to deal with or get. Hey, can you please stay in your lane, sir or ma'am?
Sir or ma'am?
As those are the only two things I'm allowed to identify you as legally now. Ma'am, question mark.
Alright, almost back into the thousands, folks. Taking it real slow. Try not to dig and rush into coming into any difficult situations here. 3 more floors.
There's a difference between something being illegal and something being recognized. It's not illegal.
I guess that's fair. Touche buffet.
Touche buffet.
Yeah. There you go. There's you another name. Someone ever complains about the first part of your name, you change it to Tushy.
Ah,
Tush
yeah,
buffet.
good one.
That's right. I see your touche, and I raised you a touche. They were buy one get one.
Come on. Load. Game. Load.
I'll give you a load.
Download and an upload.
Oh, you and your second
I
chance. Goddamn Immortal Magus. Literally taking away
Oh,
half my
and
reward.
demonetized.
Gosh darn it.
Wasn't even me this time. Hoorah.
Wait, who got demonetized for what? What happened?
Oh. Nothing. There was a sneaky GD.
It was Gots, not the other G.
Oh, he said got Damien.
Yeah. That's better than the other one I was gonna say.
But we used to say in school, dude. Middle
You know,
school.
once you bridge that gap. Fun season. Huh.
Whew. Alright. Recovered from that pretty good.
There's a 5G tower that managed to pop up in 2 days. Hate those things.
Yep, I do see a quite large increase with the Berserks now that I'm in 4,000 plus. So extra careful now. Oh, thank you for the forbid not going off, because that would have not been good. You can keep on trying it, buddy, but my steadfast is 2 stonks. Oh, another dude? You know what? I'm actually gonna take and just go lightning because I didn't one-shot him, and I don't want him to try and buff up. So the lightning's gonna guarantee that I'm gonna one-shot him if I land the hit on him.
For who? What are you fighting?
Berserk Gradlin. It has 2.4 million HP, and whenever I had the dragon elemental, my weapon only did about 2 million HP to him. So.
Yeah, you don't have one of those magical extra chances.
No, I do not. I'm not a cool ninja right now.
Where's
Yeah, there
that
we
sound
go.
clip when we need it?
Oh yeah, iPhones.
I want to be ninja.
Ah, there it is.
Alright, so I am lightning
That's such a
elements
great
right
video,
now.
man.
I gotta
Oh.
remember that.
There's this one guy who does TikToks, and they're only about how white women aren't afraid of anything. And he always shows videos of like women jumping into bear dens and stuff, and popping big animals on the face like a moose. Like, back up out of here, sir. It's always a good time.
Always a good time.
Always a good time.
All right, back to the wagon.
I guess with all these new people, I'm gonna embrace my accent and go full country on everybody.
Go full country.
Yeah, they all hate that. So I start talking to them like this all the time, man. But how you doing? You know what I'm saying? A little boomhauer, little quick low, little pikey country. They don't know what to do about that stuff, man. Boy, I tell you what.
I tell you what.
Yeah, man. It's like when them fires and all that ding dang smoke everywhere, man. Couldn't see and all that everywhere, you know? Too much.
Well, back to lightning because I don't have the fight channel on. That's an angry realm shifter right there, and I don't want to not one shot that thing.
Yeah. Another popo hiding at the gas station, huh?
He's a hiding.
Not hiding very well. Kind of like how 3-year-olds will go stand behind like a pole for a lamp and act like you can't see them. He's doing the same thing with the gas pump price sign.
That little guy's trying, man.
He probably doesn't want to do any work. That's why he's sitting in such an obvious spot.
You got to be oblivious that they can be speeding past him pretty much. So you're
Oh yeah, he's killing time, dog. He's got an hour before they do shift change. That guy's not doing any work. He's just sitting his time out. I guarantee you.
His time out.
Let's go ask him.
You see him? He's playing on his phone, or like typing up reports on his computer.
I know a couple of them that sit out here and play games.
I know you do.
You know, I know a lot of them played Pokemon when it first came out because they used to fight them for gems down at the beach all the time. And they're mean about it too. They'll pull up behind you with a car and just sit there and wait to run you off a property and then take stuff. Like, come on, man.
Using their power, how could they?
Yeah, I'm not going to come right back by when they go down the road, or go cause something big enough for them to go down the road so I can go take my stuff back, go home.
It's like one of those Code Geass or like mind control shows or superpowers. It's like, hey, go do this weird thing over there. If they draw attention, why for 10 minutes.
You just go down the road to a neighborhood and cut your lights off and drive slow for about 5 minutes and then head back to where you're going. And by then they'll be down there going to investigate it because at least 5 people will have called by then, you know? That kind of stuff.
I think I'm dragon right now. Please be dragon. Alright, nice. $10.51. Oh no, I'm about to beat my record. Or $10.54.
It'd be nice if you took first place with Gilgamesh Endless. You think you can pull 300 more floors?
I'm trying. I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna try. Alright, technically I've gotten past my personal best. I'm at 10.55 now, so everything here is extra floors.
I think you got it, buddy. That'd be a hell of a way to go out.
I'm gonna have to take
before your switch over.
I'll have to take in probably use my second monument buffs because I'm only got about 30 minutes left on mine right now. So it's definitely not gonna be in 30 minutes. I'm gonna get 300 floors. So it'd be pretty cool if I could, but I have to take these very carefully.
You thought about what you're gonna do for your endless setup with Summoner yet?
Oh, I got some ideas.
Like
I got some ideas. I'll definitely be doing it off stream if I am going to do that. I'm not gonna be prepping endless on stream, or at least I'll.
Come on, you can do one stream just prepping them, and the next stream just
do one stream just prepping them. My goodness.
8 hours of you just prepping stuff.
8 hours of just summoner stuff.
Yeah. Then you die on the second floor. You get with perfect shot or some garbage. I'm curious with all those ascension levels you got to see what kind of health you have as a summoner. Because I assume you're going to be running Benefactor for everything except for Hydras.
Possibly.
You actually only run Benefactor when you summon.
Yeah, but you want to keep the AI too, though. You know, you lose the AI buffs and stuff from the subclass.
Nah, you don't need them.
I mean, we ain't
I'll
using
take
no
all the protect chances
we
I
ain't
can get.
using we ain't using no fancy summons here. We're just doing the basic summons probably. Welcome back, Vexy.
Thank you.
Do the old Benefactor, summon all your Fey Gazers.
No,
Those will be
no,
as effective anymore. They got
no,
weaknesses
no,
now.
no.
All the
No.
bullshit.
Yeah. Gazers got weaknesses now. They're going to be near as useful.
Yep.
They're still immune to physical.
Yeah, but they're weak to lightning along with dragon now. That opens up a whole lot more stuff to hit them.
You can give them dragon alignment.
Yeah, all
That's
I'm
something
gonna be
to
using
lightning.
is doing the ancient dragons. I'm gonna be doing ancient dragons. All ancient
I'm
dragons.
going with the hit points.
You could also use Bugane, couldn't you? Well, maybe
Yeah.
not for endless. Never mind.
You could use it if
Yeah.
you didn't have either the Grimoire or the ancient dragons. I'm sure you can use Bugane as another option, but you know
Yeah.
they're not
Bugane
as
falls
they're not
off
as
really
tanky.
fast though.
And plus they don't have the same damage.
Oh, gotcha.
Time to go swap over to
Shows you how
lightning.
much I know about summoners.
Keeping one of them is useful though, because those defense resistance debuffs are magical.
Magical.
They're good in PvP too.
Yeah. Always
No.
just summon a bunch of skeletons and let them sort it out.
I always just use one skeleton.
Yeah, the pet. Like my other souls, I used the skeleton pet on my T9 and summon skeletons just
I
for fun.
barely
and they're all
took
skeletons.
out that Hydra. God damn, man.
Hey, you got
that
it.
was, that
and
was close.
There's number 2.
Yeah, that was the second Berserk Hydra right there. I'm like, I need to change the lightning right now. I'm lightning elements as we speak. I wasn't gonna
DM
one shot him
number
without
2.
that.
Now
Now,
we can say anything we want.
Back to
He did it
dragon.
twice.
I know historically I have talked a lot of crap about summoners, but a lot of that is probably more because I don't play the class well.
It's a lot of fun to play.
Yeah, and that's
It's
on
really
me.
easy. That's why everyone likes it.
Yeah, that's why like you see most of the people T9 and below are summoners. Because it's just
Fair.
Because everyone tells them that's the easiest way to level up and stuff solo.
People
And
like,
it's still the best way.
yeah, people like, oh, this is the path of least resistance. Sure, I'll go down that path, no problem.
yeah,
And
the
then
best
they're all
way to
at
get into
250 with no
raids.
gear.
Best way to get into raids and stuff early, if you're not getting power leveled or whatever, you can do raids as the T9 summoner.
Gotcha.
As long as
Good
you
to
have
know,
your
man.
pet, as long as you have your cock with you, you're good to go.
Yeah, he works for most everything.
Hell, I remember a time when there were no summoners.
Sometimes the 2 cocks are
Back
better
in
than
my
one
day,
when it
there
comes
were
to
no
raids.
summoners. There were only 5 classes or 5 classes instead
There
of
weren't
6
celestial
classes.
classes either.
No, and,
No
and also there
celestial
weren't
classes
deity
either.
yet. When I started, we didn't even have deity.
No, we didn't have boss horde mode.
Yeah.
None of that
Those
mess.
good times.
The long, long ago.
The long ago.
How long ago was it?
Within the last 5 years. For me. You know, pushing 5.5 years now on this game.
Bro, I don't even know, because I never kept track.
Well, that's what I was
Well,
asking.
you can just
like,
look, it
when
tells you when
joined.
you started.
Yeah.
I
I've got my
started
4
Yeah,
year.
see?
4 years ago. I'll be getting my 4-year badge in probably next month.
Oh, I've got mine. I've got my 4-year badge.
Look at you.
Oh,
That's because you're a
fancy.
beast.
you're a
I'm a
big
what?
boy. Yes, you are. Who's a big boy?
Me, I'm a big
Who's a great
boy.
big boy?
Me.
That's right. You're a great big boy. Anyway, guys, I'm home. I'm gonna eat my food. It has been fun as always.
Alrighty,
Uh,
talk to you
Phone
later,
that,
man.
and I'll catch you in
Enjoy
the
your food,
after
man.
chat.
Alright, later, man.
We gotta talk about these rings we gotta destroy.
The after chat?
Yep.
Yep.
Catch y'all on the after party.
After the
Later.
pasta.
See you, buddy.
Oh boy.
Did you guys do anything fun this weekend?
Myself.
That's an effective answer, man.
I'm breaking my endless record right now for Giggle mesh right now, so that's fun. I'm almost at 1100, so I'm doing the things.
How many meshes did you have to Giggle to get this far?
At least about 24.
Oh, man.
All right, 1100.
I'm so sleepy.
So EP.
I
Why?
was sleepy. Because I woke up.
Riding a horse. Riding a horse is more work for the horse than you.
That's true. That's true.
Until
did
you
take
get
back-
done riding the horse, and then you have to brush them down, and then
Yeah,
cool
I mean,
them down,
now, to
and
my
do all
credit,
that.
I did do 7 miles of walking on my own without the horse today.
My goodness, 7 miles of walking.
Yeah, I mean, I hike regularly, so it's not really a big deal for me.
I'd become a Ford after about a mile.
Well, you know what? We're all different, and we all have different... You gotta think that I'm used to it, though. That's all it is. That's all it is.
The only time I walked that long ago was during like the Pokemon Go days when I would travel to cities for the events that lasted all day. That's the only time I walked that long of a distance. Like the longest I
That was
walked
like a
was 15 kilometers in one day. Because that's how it registered in the game.
I mean, I built up to that. So I've been doing it like every weekend since I had surgery. Because I had stopped hiking prior to that. Because I was in a lot of pain. So to get it back, I was like, fuck this, I feel better. I'm gonna go out and walk today. And then I started walking every day. And then I just never stopped.
I could
That's all it
probably accumulate that amount of time, but I ain't doing that all in one
Oh
sitting.
no! Oh no!
It ain't happening.
There's nothing wrong with that,
No!
man.
My
You do what's best for you, you know?
my brazier left me. Now I had to go move my wave vessel to go get in range. Oh no! I can't see
And-
it. Help me!
The key is never doing
Send
something
help.
to strain yourself so much that you feel like crap when you're done. Like, you gotta make sure that you're not fatigued. That's really important.
Yeah,
What's the
that's not an
time that I
option for
got
me.
left? Shoot!
I feel like crap regardless of what I do, so I just do it anyway.
All right, folks. Well, looks like I need to go take a break and go move my wave vessel over there. So I'll be back in like 10 or 15 minutes. You two keep the chat entertained.
Oh dear.
I believe. Just don't say anything too demonetizing throughout your
We
conversations.
won't.
Is there a level of
I-
demonetization, like level 1, 2, and 3?
Let's just.
We'll just stay away from all of it. I was gonna say what I'll do.
All
Until
right.
I'll pull you along
I'll see
like-
y'all in a bit.
in a bubble. Like the bubble boy.
Yeah.
I'll just pull you and you'll have a throne. Like fuck needing to walk.
I'm good with it.
Yeah, I'm
Put me
down.
in a
I
bubble.
think it's
Put me in a
hilarious.
bubble. Some ropes going through. That way I can just roll my way to victory.
Yeah, I think it works, man. You know? And like fill the bubble with something besides oxygen, like something mildly intoxicating so it helps with pain.
Oh yeah, get some nitrous in there.
There you go. But not enough to be lethal. Let's not do that. But anyway.
I mean,
Here's
it
my
accomplished the
idea.
same goal. I'd still be rolling along.
You know, you're not wrong. That's sick, man. You know, if anyone logs into a stream right now,
They've heard worse.
oh my goodness. Yeah, I mean, not a mimic. Enough said.
Everyone has their roles.
That's true.
I want to be ninja.
Oh, he has the be back in 10 minutes lads and ladies sign up.
Yep. That's what he does. He goes for a walk, gets monuments, opens portals.
That's fair. Apparently. I never watch for long enough. I'm with him for every day, but I never see him do it. Like, because what I'll do is I always listen to Kevin when I'm doing other things. So I'll be like working on art and then disconnect for a while and come back.
Oh, I got an ornate amity today. That's pretty nice.
Ooh, which one?
30% arcane, bestial on 1, and 40% crit.
Dang. That's a good
Yep.
one.
It was the last day, and it wasn't couchable, so I went to the lake and made it couchable.
Good deal, man.
Did
That's a
36
pretty sweet-
amities, 36 demonic, the diluted demonics in 22 minutes, and I got it.
Holy schmuckaroonies, Batman. And do you do the thing like where you use the 100% rewards from amity so you get the orange?
Yeah.
I do too. I turn
Yeah, I
on
use all
Oracle.
the. Yep, I got 2 of them, and then I got a 200%
Me
trailing
too.
staff that I use.
Me too. Ah. That is
And
the
I
way.
get them done. That's why I work on my finger work all the time, so I can get those amities done real quick. I'm working up to getting a record of like 2 per minute.
Tell me more about your finger work.
I mean, pretty much
I'm
explained that
joking.
last night, didn't I? I want to be ninja.
La la la.
Where's my fork? There's my fork.
I forgot about this.
Aha.
Oh,
Oh, I guess I better get off the scale again. Yesterday, people were asking, how many pounds of meat I ate per day, and yesterday it was only like 1.15 pounds. Today it's gonna be a little more. These are,
are you made of
What?
meat?
yeah. Because I
How
am
much
elite.
meat? Well, fair. I was gonna make a joke, but I lost it, so I just forgot it like mid-sentence. I surrender.
That was easy.
Yeah. I can't do it today. My wittiness is all out the window.
I get like that too. If I exert myself at all, my brain either goes to non-existent or
Or
overreactive.
too much overdrive. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's always one or the other. Today, it's taken the path of least resistance, and it's just mush. Like I'm pretty much mostly made of oatmeal right now.
Well, that's why. That's one good thing about it going pure carnivore, as I haven't had brain fog or food comas in like a long time.
Oh, I haven't actually eaten oatmeal. I was just using that as a metaphor for my brain right now.
Oh.
For what it is, the consistency. I had citrus this morning, and then I had roast beef actually for lunch that I smoked.
Mm.
Would you like some smoked beef?
Yeah.
I just threw it over like a quick broccoli salad that I had. And then I homemade a garlic and rosemary dressing with lemon. Good shit, man.
Yeah, you always find a way to make me hungry, and it's a good thing I'm cooking right now.
Hey, there you go. Sorry.
In 8 minutes, we will see how much meat I'm going to shove in my mouth in the next hour.
Break a world record.
No, there's no way I'm gonna be doing all that. They make like 50-ounce steaks for that shit.
Oh god, that would kill my stomach all at once.
Yeah, I don't
Too
have that
much
big of a
meat.
stomach. I only eat 1 meal a day, so my stomach's pretty normal sized, I would say.
You want to see art?
Want to see what?
Do you want to see art?
Sure.
Okay.
Can't really
I'll
look at it right
screenshot
now because I'm in the kitchen, but
Oh, you're fine. You don't have
I
to.
know. Thank you.
I'll just screenshot it because it's not finished yet. Shit. Art rage. Da da da. I narrate everything I do. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Everything I do. Wah, 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 wah.
That's funny. Running dungeons. I have a wireless mouse on my countertop that I'm just clicking
I mean, it works, man.
for running dungeons, and they reset this dungeon like 5 times trying to get things going, and then
Oh.
we finally got it all sorted. And I'm sitting here waiting just in case I have to click a button. Finally got it all sorted, and then the next floor there was a berserk that killed the leader.
That stinks.
It's funny.
Alright, folks, I'm back for the moment of truth now to see if it's actually going to be within range. It better be.
Welcome back.
Yeah, cool. I can see it without even using the view distance now. So cool. I got 14 minutes left on the buffs, so I'm hoping to make it work. I will use the other buffs if I need to, but I don't want to do the monument buffs for nothing. Shit, I forgot what buff I have, what faction I have, element I have on my weapon. That's it.
Dragon.
I'm getting a notepad right now, and I'm just gonna put it. I'm gonna put it right underneath my game, so I can just put the element in there.
Just put a sticky note on your forehead.
Nah, man. I'm too sweaty for that. Let's see, X. It's thunder. So T.
Oh shit! I didn't mute myself.
Good thing nothing crept out.
No, I mean I'm sitting here messing with art, but my computer's making noise. So I
Random
was like,
Vexy thoughts. Go.
Making art, all of a sudden you hear.
"Mom."
A brrr?
Flee, flee, flee. Now I go with the Dwagon. Please. Just need 220 something, 224s.
I believe, Kevo. You got this.
Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. And definitely do not want Dragon right now for a Berserk Beowulf. We're definitely going with the Back to the Thunder.
£1 and 3.8 ounces today.
Oh, wow.
Or yeah, basically 20 ounces. Fluid ounces. I dropped it.
Oh no. Not the Beth. You're weak to water, so I'm just gonna actually go to water now for you because this dude is starting to get annoying. Oh no, I used some command that accidentally closed the notepad. No, come back. I don't know what I did, but flee, flee once again.
Oh no. Don't tell me.
The water.
Okay, good. I thought I slightly overcooked it. I was like, wait a second. I know I did you right. That specific piece must have retained heat.
No, I'm gonna just, bat the lightning just so I get the maximum damage. Oh my goodness.
So, question about that. With the faction stuff, if you have
Yes.
faction lightning alignment, but you also have faction damage, which is lightning, which gives you extra damage. I'm mainly talking about the alignment part. It gives you extra damage and makes you weak to lightning, but since you're automatically resistant to lightning, does that reduce any damage, or does it just take the biggest detriment to you and be like, okay, you have lightning alignment, you're weak to it, period. No damage reduction
You're not
whatsoever.
weak to lightning, you're weak to earth.
Okay, same story, same question, just replace that. Since you already have earth defense or whatever. does
And
earth-
I
does
think
earth-
the earth defense reduces it by 25%, I believe.
Well, the average, I mean, like, when you're resistant to an element, it's 50% reduction. That's why the Amity changes that, and it says spells or whatever that opponents are resistant to will only be reduced to between 60 and 80% damage, meaning you can get up to 80%, only a 20% damage reduction from being resistant to an element. So it's the default's 50%. But I was wondering how that worked with lightning alignment, or the alignments and stuff. If you still got some kind of reduction, or you just automatically pull into it.
You're fully into it. Because if so, I don't know if you saw it, but whenever a Thor or something else uses lightning attack, I'm just straight immune to it.
Right. You're immune to that element, but you're weak to Earth, you said.
Yes,
And
I'm
so,
weak to Earth, yes.
If you're weak to Earth, but also have the Earth resistance, is there any damage reduction still, or are you just weak to it fully? Period.
I'm just weak to it fully.
Okay, that's.
I mean,
what was trying to figure
that's my understanding, but wouldn't know what the damage calculations would be in order to take and see what it would be, because I'd have to take and battle something or someone, and they were supposed to hit me with an attack or something like that in order to take and drive that. This is dangerous though. This is an angry Hydra number 3, or an angry Hydra number 3. This one's angry.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to say tested in the dungeon, but that question kind of come up in my mind.
I'm gonna stun you, and I'm dead. And so 11:37.
Well, at least you got about 100 more floors than last time.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
11:37, folks. So there we go. That's it. That's officially Gilgamesh right there. So now we do the recording thing, because we're making this section into a video.
And it starts with, I want to be ninja.
Neil's like, yes! Well, I haven't officially started yet. So, calm your horses down, Neil, for now. I just need to get the Vutus and stuff online. Oh, no. Probably be better if I just go back to here, and because I'm actually probably going to be closer to my original time this way. Yeah, it's going to be easier to see it this way. So I'll do a countdown before I go live for the video, or when I start recording. Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, let's go. Hello YouTube, it's me, Eastformer Kevo. I've officially done my last Gilgamesh personal best endless. I know it's officially not the end of the month. You'd be like, what? But tomorrow I'm not going to be live, so the next day will technically be the first of the month. So I'm going to do it today. As you can see here, up there, I got to 11:37 as my personal best for Gilgamesh, which is pretty good. The gosh darn Berserk Hydras took me out, but now it's time to hard to change. I'll show you what I'm at currently right now for Gilgamesh. So I'm currently at 162 Ascension level, so 162. I'm definitely not getting all that today in order to get another one, even though I could farm out a lot of the stuff today, but I definitely don't have enough for this. We're going to go check and see what Ascension level my summoner is at right now, to go from there. So we're going to go with the base one for now, because it's got the Christmas skin on, because he looks cool. So this one has 14. But I originally had Gilgamesh at 16, so I'm going to leave it at 16. But I know off of this video that I can do the retrace, that whenever I go away from Summoner, it's going to go back to 14. Because I put them at their original Ascension level, what I left them at in the first place. So, we're going to go back over to the Gilgamesh. We're going to go with base just to respect it, because it's got the cool suitor skin on it. So, here we go, folks. Get ready for the big numbers that show up on the screen. This is it, folks. So currently right now I have 10.4 million orns at the moment. And I'm going to go to my materials. So we're going to see what I currently have by count before I take it hard to change over to see how much I get back. So here's what it looks like right now. Still have a lot of Cursed Ordinite and other stuff, but kind of low on these right here, as you can see. Going back. Going to recent. So here we go, folks. Here is Hard to Change number 4. Using this will reverse all ascension levels achieved by your current class. All materials spent on these ascension levels will return. Are you sure you want to use it? Yes. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Alright, so let me take a screenshot right now. And we're just going to just look at the stuff. So, that's a lot of gold. That's a lot of horns. I'm looking for what's the highest material that I spent in here. So, Ancient Stone is at 149,000. Golly willikers. That's a lot. And this class really liked their Ancient Stone. I'm looking for something that is higher than that. Ordinite tried to be there at 143. Come on. Here we go. Wolf's Blood. There we go. 164,000 for Wolf's Blood. That's a lot of Wolf's Blood. Let's see. We're still going. We're still looking. Anything else pops out? Yep. So that's it. Wolf's Blood. Where's that Sylphium at? Where did you see the Sylphium numbers? I missed it. Sylphium is higher. Oh yeah, Sylphium at 149. No, Wolf's Blood is higher. Yeah, Sylphium was second place. Alright, well, as respect to the Gilgamesh, we put 16 ascension levels back into the Gilgamesh right now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. Now let's go take a look at the materials real quick. See what we got right now for the materials. We're going to go by count and see what we got. That's a lot of mithrils. 640k mithril. Gee willikers again. 152k cursed ordinites. Wow. 150k Sylphium. 148k ancient stoners, going off of the big hitters that are giving a lot of Nightstone and Wolf's Blood right there. The lowest is Realm Ore, then Titanium, then Adamantine at 106k, 114, 115. Balerite at 129, Soulrite at 132, then Cavestone 133, Avalor at 147. Alright. So there we go. So now it's time to go to the Summoner. Or sorry, the Grand Summoner. We're going to go off of the base one right now. I'm going to go here, and I'm not going to do a prediction poll. I'm just going to ask people to guess right now that are in the chat what ascension level they think I'm going to get to. And everyone can vote, and the person who's the closest, you know, they can get maybe like 10 or 15 raids of any kind from me as a prize, or you can pick something else if you want, like a XP share for a friend or for an alt and stuff. But what are you guessing, folks? I'll give people a couple minutes on stream in order to take and guess and predict. So y'all are welcome to Ecto and Vexy in order to guess.
127.
127. Okay, he's going low ball. Kev Dog is going 142 and 149. Okay, so I'm gonna write that down. 142 Vexy, 129. You said Ecto, or 127?
I said 127.
Okay. Kev Dog 149, and then Neil 166. All right, here we go. We jumping. I'm just looking for that realm war, or seeing which ones get lower the fastest, so we're going to be here for a while. Climbing up these ascension levels right now. Alright, there's a realm war hit right there. Another realm war. We're trying to find which ones are lower, or starting to get low. Alright, we're in the 30s right now. Realm War again, getting under 100k already in the 30s. Some of these are easy ones, some of these are harder. Another Realm War. Okay, you can give me at least like 10 levels of break before you go Realm War again game. Chill. Come on. Come on. We're getting closer to the 50s. They're starting to go after the Mandrake kind of hard. I'm about to get lower to the under 100k soon for that. We're in the 50s now. Yeah, Mantine's at 100k now. Yep, Animantine's under 100k right now. In the 80k now. Wow, man. Can you not hit that? Wow. Low 80s now. In the 60s. Oh my goodness, in the 70k. Man, looks like I might be doing Pokemon battles today after all to get some Animantine at this rate that they're hitting it. Finally, Cursed Fortnite. Wow. Like over 40 ascension levels before they're like, or 50. They're like, yeah, you know, we'll finally hit the Cursed Fortnite. Hey, don't hit the Realm War too much, man. Chill. There's the Cursed Fortnite again. Realm War is in 80k now. Animantine's in the 60k. My goodness. Let's see here. They are kind of going after the battle rate a decent amount, even though technically only lost I think like 20k. That's wow. Animantine in the low 60s, and then Realm War going into the 70s. This one's okay. I can work with that. We're in the 80s. Animantine going down into the 50s. Animantine going down into the 40s. Oh, at the 90. Animantine going down the 40k. Titanium actually getting kind of hit hard too, going down to the 70s here. Man, why aren't y'all hearing Cursed Ordinite right now? Got so much of it. I think like almost every other class doesn't like it. Wow. 32k in Animantine right now. Just leave Animantine alone, man. Just leave it alone. Realm War going down into the 60s from this, and then 60s for the Titanium. Titanium going down into the 50s. Looks like I might be doing some Arisen Rift Judge raids very soon. Yep, 40s for the Titanium. They're going heavier on the Titanium now, apparently. And 60k for that, so I'm in the hundreds again. Solar again, decently hit there. This one's definitely an easy one right there. I like these easier ascension levels. Let's see, Avalon Orb going down into the almost into the 80s. Solarite and Realm War getting kind of hit. So Realm will go into the 50s. Solarite going to the 70s. Titanium getting hit again, and Animantine. My goodness, putting me into the 26k for the Animantine and 30k for Titanium. Wolfsblood is getting into the 80s now. What about this one? Sandstone's getting under 100k, and so is Ice Stone. Cavestone's going under 100. Sandstone going into the 80s here. So we're at 110. Sandstone getting hit again, going into 81k. Alright, this one's hitting a decent amount. Mandrake, Solarite, and Avalon Ore. Animantine, oh my goodness, ouch! Putting it down into like 18k, I think, right now. So, whew, Realm War getting down into the 40s. I have not seen a Cursed Ore Night roll in a while. This one looks pretty good. I'm okay if the Greater Soul's lower that much. Oh my goodness, wow. Well, at least it was a lower roll for the Animantine this time, putting it down to 12k. But if I get hit harder on that again, I might not be able to recover, and I might have to start doing Pokemon battles. Titanium is in the 20s now, so Titanium getting hit kind of hard. This one is fine for these. I'm pretty happy with these at the moment. Sandstone actually getting kind of hit hard, going down to the 60s there. Animantine, wow, I only have 4,000 Animantine, but I made it to 120. This one looks like Sandstone's getting hit pretty hard again. Might be going over the Jaspy spot soon too. These are all pretty good for the materials here. Same for this one. Wow. Animantine. You bastard. Well, I guess it's time to go do some Pokemon battle. Yep, Animantine, please indeed.
So do I win a prize?
Well, I'm not. That's not. Yes, you're the closest. I mean, I'm still going to take and farm it out and get more Ascension levels, but so far, I'll take and keep people updated on the flex part of my Discord channel if I do get more Ascension levels, but very, very not happy with Summoners. Starting off on not on the best foot right now, folks. But yeah, still got 24 billion orange left, just like chilling, or like million. I have a lot of orange left over, and not a lot of Animantine right now. So looks like we'll be doing some Pokemon battles, and we're gonna see how many more I'm able to get tonight, because I definitely will have enough proofs of distance in order to get that Animantine in order to ascend. But looks like the return of the tier 8s might return once again for Animantine farming, so apparently it wasn't that far away. But hope everyone enjoyed this video. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. I'll catch y'all on the next video or live stream. Talk to y'all soon. Peace. Gosh darn it, guys.
I'm sorry, Kevo. I did not mean to whisper it into existence.
You didn't do it on purpose. I know you're just going for the low answer to get an easier way if I happen to go a little low.
I was actually trying to lose the contest, okay?
Well, like I said, folks, it's time. And Neil's like, oh, no, please, no, not the tier 8s again. All right, Here we go, folks. Pokemon battle time. Yeah, I know. I'm still streaming. Yeah, I just did that for the video. The stream's not over yet, Neil. That was just for video because I'm not gonna do the stream for the Pokemon battles. I know. I know this. I just cut the stream off, cut the video off because I didn't want the video of me doing Pokemon battles. I'm just gonna take and post whatever I got off of that. This is my A team right here. Pretty much, I've never lost this. I mean, at least get me into the 130s game. Come on, you don't need to be like that game. Because now my regional rank's going to drop even more because I don't have the 160s ascension levels. Gosh darn it.
If it makes you feel any better, I don't need a prize. Being your friend is prize enough for me.
Oh, no, I'm still going to give you something.
A big smooch?
Sure.
I didn't say where. You agreed to it.
Just give me good proofs of whatever the proofs is. Please, game.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
You missed it.
Proofs of trials.
No, I was here. I heard everything. I just wasn't talking because I was working on art stuff and didn't want to ramble during YouTube time because that's weird.
Proofs of trials. There we go. That's what it is. Oh boy.
Yeah.
The Mystic Feather Trio.
If proofs of anguish are prangs, then proofs of trials are pots.
I do like the pots. Stun? No, I didn't stun you, bastard. Doom. There we go, you're stunned. So we're gonna focus you then.
That's funny. It's prangs, pots, and pom-poms.
Pranks, pots, and pom-poms.
Because there's two proofs of him.
Alright, so looks like I win a stall battle because he's already doomed, but I hit him. Nice. Alright, come on. Come on, game.
Your battles are so fast compared to mine.
I am a gamer.
Like you actually one-shot things.
I'm just gonna let the symbol Doom take out that one. Or I'll just eventually chip away at it.
Meat consumed, belly happy.
Good, good. Hey there, Ermac. It's not going too well. I hard to change from Gilgamesh over to Summoner, and I got like 39 less Ascension levels. So that's why I'm doing Pokemon battles in order to get some more enemy in time from the shop. I mean, I'm still overall, you know, okay. I'm not like actually like bad kind of thing, but I'm just not happy right now. Just not too happy about the results. 29 proofs of trials. Let's see, how much can I buy right now with that? I did get a decent amount from the overall. So let's see, so that's, I could buy 7 right now. About 8. Nope, only 7. Yeah, that's right. See, how much do I need right now? I need 2,000. Let me just get the math out the way right now. Oh, math. Oh, I mean, let's see, what is it? Where are we? $42 proofs for 47. So we do two. Let me get the calculator. I'm just gonna get the exact number roughly. 6/8 to 6 minus 4233. 2593 divided by 47 equals 55, and times 42 equals, oh my goodness, that's a lot. I need 2,000, my goodness. Or maybe I did the math wrong, but that's what it's saying. Yeah, that kind of checks out. Yeah, 2,300. So who knows? I might not be able to get the Ascension level today, even after all these Pokemon battles. But I do got a lot of proofs. We're just gonna have to get some good rolls, like some 100+ rolls here. Well, that's good, Ermac, that you got the quest completed. All right. I am a sword bearer of finesse enjoyer through and through because he's got avidity and counterattack, and he can revive people if need be. So he's kind of broken. Actually, let me get the Hexacut because that's more chances for another turn right there. Please stun. Nope. Alright, so now I'm just going to take out these guys. And you're gone. Well, you can always ask questions, you know, Ermac. I've done this quest many times before. I've done the storyline quest many times on my boys, or my army of people.
No, boys is accurate. They all have boy in the name.
True.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy. Almost done with you. Nice.
Well, at least having to do T8s again, you're automatically a summoner. But you get more spawns if you're doing them by yourself.
True.
And with 120 ascension levels, you should be able to speed carry. Without casting any buff, without doing anything. So, yeah.
Which Neil? Which summoner class has the most raw magic stat? Or anyone else wants to chime in with that?
I mean, it's gonna be the Hydrus.
Okay, well then Hydrus it is.
But what I was saying though is, since you're gonna have the two summons anyway, you can just speed carry with like Benefactor or Riga or base. That's what I was doing for a while when I was summoner. I just had some great gens. Great gen.
I'm gonna be using the Javarian Archstaff, and then if I don't kill anything, the summon's gonna kill it. So I'm just gonna spam that as an offhand ability.
at Great Gens to use all the elemental AoE attacks.
Yeah.
Winter Wind 3 and all that stuff or whatever. And so just base, when I was playing it, I only had like 14 ascension levels or whatever, and I was playing base. I wasn't even playing Ariga or anything. And they were doing 22, 30k. It was pretty good. It was pretty powerful.
I'm getting a lot of trials from here, which is nice.
A lot of pots.
A lot of pots. I just hope I get a lot of pots from end of floor rewards. Cause it's like, okay, 66. That's fine. Cause yeah, that one gave me like over 100 right there for that one. It's still gonna be cutting it close. I just have to just keep on going until I use up all of them. I'm not gonna convert until I really need to save time. What you drawing, Vexley, for your art?
A bunch of curly-haired crazy people. It's not much different than any other time.
Just another Sunday drawing session?
More or less.
It's like, wait a minute, don't you have curly hair, Vexley?
I do. Extremely curly.
It's like, wait a minute, I'm starting to put these pieces of the puzzle together. Alright, I'll do one raid, Neil. I'll put together the build. What's the name of the augments that I need to put in the weapon for the pack damage, Neil? Or anyone else wants to take and go with it.
If it's Celestial, it's gonna be one of the EOS ones.
Yeah, but I don't know which EOS one it is.
Oh. I will look it up then. In the meantime. Because I'm currently also backpacking.
Ah, yes, the backpack experience. Say backpack.
It is the arms of EOS.
Arms, okay.
Ooh, and it's 20% too.
Backpacking is better than the U-Haul experience.
I don't know what that means.
I don't know what it means either. Just
It was a
not a wave,
reference,
boys. Not a wave.
over everybody's head, which is good.
Which is good. Doom. Oh no, I could have done Bright Star. God darn it, that's just not gonna help. Yes, that does more damage. And you're gone. So what is it again? The arms? Ecto?
Arms of EOS, yes.
Arms. Almost there. Yes, you be stunned. Just enough damage. Nice. Ooh, 55. Alright. It's sequencer, right? This is a specialization to go, I believe. Let me go look through the pictures that Neil sent me, not Neil. Brain, please. Now I have to go to my storage and get all the stuff. We may need to get a better one. I think I have my ornate one still somewhere else right now that I had those, so don't need that. I need this though. Oh boy, yeah, looks like we might need to upgrade some stuff. I'm just gonna take these two because I don't know which one's better. The rift thingy bombers aren't there, but just for testing purposes. And then now we wait for it to take and load. I guess you would technically want the broken ones then, because they take away stats. Yeah, actually here you actually want the broken ones. Let me go. Let me go. No, you can wear thief. You can wear the thief stuff. Attach augments. Warlock things. Alright, so we're gonna see completely not the best gear, or not the leveled up gear. I technically have the best gear, it's just not leveled up, so it's not. Well, I need to get my rift locks as well, so let me get that. Accessories. These two will do mighty nicely, I think. Alright, so I'm guessing raw magic is what you put into the weapon for power instead of going with summon stats. So it looks like we're gonna be needing to take out some Eyes of Morgans out the storage then. Oh boy. Going back. Alright, well here goes something. I'm just gonna go teleport over to my origin town because I know there's raids over there. We're gonna go against the Chimera. Wow. Nice, nice. Yeah, Ermac. For those, sorry, I wasn't reading your messages recently, Ermac. So let me think and see that. You got 2 new armor sets with an ornate mighty mimic head, the legendary arcane arrows, lovers lost, and lasting lanterns. Nice. You got an ornate questing staff, fame Hermes coin purse, ornate lordly monster tomb, long. Nice for the mimic head. Forgot that amethyst because I carry use 8 different amethysts. Trust me, I use a lot of different amethysts as well. I don't even think I have the right amethyst on right now for this. You can find them in underworld portals would be your best bet, Ermac. Or if you want to use monster remains, you can summon them as well. And I like that you name your Stormwarg Rubble. Actually, let me see, what amethyst am I using right now? Oh, I'm using the buff duration one right now. Well, that wasn't very nice. So let's see, this is going to be Blood Pack number 1 right here. This is just Blood Pack 1 first turn cast. 1 million. With just 2 of them, and then I'm going to use Blood Pack 2. There's 3.9 million. That was a double cast though, so that was 1.9 each. Okay, so that's something. I don't want him to kill me, so I'm just gonna take him out with a double cast right there. So, damage is okay. To be fair, I don't think I have any packed effect of this amethyst, but I'm gonna see. I wonder if I put it in my storage. Let me see if I have any amethysts that are just chilling in my storage right now. Oh no, I lost my war because I was a summoner and I don't even have the right... I don't even have anything on for my loadout. Gosh darn it. They got me. But I still got them back, so it's fine. And it happens. I don't really care about PvP anyway. So let's see, do I have any amethysts in here? Nope, no amethysts. Shit, I may have gotten rid of all my summon stat amethyst, all my summoner amethysts. It might have to be just buff duration. I got 30%. So we'll try that. I'll try that for now. And this time we're going to take and summon some more and then go for a little bit better damage on another Chimera. Well, good thing they missed that attack, or else I would have been dead, technically, potentially. Here we go. Blood Pact 3. So we're going to go for the big one, full of dragons. 5.2. Okay, that's pretty good. If it was a double cast, it would have been 10. So, you know, that's pretty okay damage. I probably would have done a little bit more. Well, you better do a whole bunch of amethyst then. Well, then you're getting closer. Right, Neil. Well, there you go, Neil. That's what it looks like right now. Of course, they can rearrange this gear to make it more glass cannon. You know, upgrade this a little bit more to get some more stats out of it. You know, get the summoner staff. So I mean, I can definitely get a lot of more. Oh, hey, Deja Vu Feelings. Hey, the guy's here. That if you want to do the raids right now, he's actually on the voice chat with right now, so you can tag him in the raiding chat that I tagged you in over there. The raid trades. There you go. All right, yeah. Nice. I see you right now.
I just got my first Terra's Bracer, so apparently I did complete it.
Nice. Well, I gotta see which necromancer staff is better, Neil, first. So let me take and do that real quick. So I'm gonna take out the stuff from the other one. Because if I'm going to be investing in Fogstone, it better be something worthwhile investing in. So, hold your horses. I don't have the books yet for those. I haven't done a single Jormungandr there yet. I will be doing some soon, but because there's technically an XP event going on, I will eventually actually try and do some endless... probably not today, but I'll be doing some practice and stuff like that, or I'll have to take and go through the whole Omega List video for endless. Oh my goodness, it's gonna be such a fun time, guys, to do endless as a summoner. But right now, my main goal is to take and just battle as much to get the Adamantine. I want to get that ascension level out of the way because I want to be in the 30s as soon as possible. I don't want to be in the 20s. I want to be in the 30s. Actually, let me put on some PvP defense right now. Nope. I'm just gonna make some wanky ass stuff with this. Just so I have something for it. Wow, it's only really 7%. I do have all of them, Neil. I do have the gear, yeah. I do have every single piece of the buff spreading for Morian gear. I have it. They're not all God Forged, but they don't have to be God Forged. So are you able to help him out in a little bit, Ecto, for the raids? For
Currently doing dungeons with Hypon and stuff, so whenever we get done here, probably.
Okay. Well, if anyone, Neil, I don't know if you want to take and help out the new guy. He's on the Discord right now. If you want to take and add him under the raid chat, help him with some raids. I know it's pretty getting kind of lateish over there for you right now. I'll just go with that for now. Cool, cool. Think. That's right. Yeah. Alright, so I removed those. So we're going to go to the Necromancer stats right now to go check it out. I like the spirit there, Ermac. Yep, see, the Sublime one was better. By a whole 22, but that's got a cool 666 though, but no, we're gonna go with this. So, unlock you this mantle. Well, I might as well start using some hammers now. Got enough Galar hammers, gee whiz. Right now, Ecto is currently doing a dungeon party right now with some friends, so he won't be able to come right now. Deja Vu Feelings. If you want to, you could always take and rename your Discord name to your in-game name. That'd be a tip because everyone here currently that's what they named their names to right now. So if you want to change your name to Benya on Discord, then that would help out. So you can just say, you know, when people ask, hey, what do you want to add, you can take and do that. Or you can just keep it as self-esteem if you want to, but it's completely up to your call, but that would be my advice for you right there. Alright, 7 minutes from now, I can take and do that again. Alright, I see that, Benya. Does it have the underscore dashes with there? Because you can just leave it as Benya like that, unless their dashes are in your name right there. So I just wanted to clarify. I didn't know if you have the dashes there or not. Okay, well then that's definitely important information to know. You can say that you have the dashes. Okay, cool. Alright, now we return to the Pokemon battles. No, not to the refineries. To the Pokemon battles. Trials. We got an hour and 26 minutes until the reset happens. So at that time, I'll check out some of my spots. I mean, technically I can check out where my way vessel is because that's one of the spots, and the other spots is near my house. So Night Seeress, check. And then Sword Bearer, Immortal Lord. Here we go. But yeah, I got the Mona slippers, I got the hammer, I got the robe, and I got the helmet, Neil. So trust me, I got it. I got the stuff. I got it. I'm just gonna have to remember it and master it now. That's gonna be the hard part. Is like remembering each step to do. Because step one is like, you know, you get your ward turns. You don't necessarily have to go with the ward turn build if you want to use the Fallen Sky armor. If you're going to be using, I mean, the Fallen Sky legs. They maintain your ward turns, and you can always just get more ward turns whenever you get your summons all set up and stuff, and at least just have yourself like, you know, 200 to take and start out with kind of thing. You know, there's different ways you can approach it that way, because with the Fallen Sky legs, you don't lose ward turns, and you can just spam ward turns in the beginning couple of floors and stuff. Or just, you know, if you wanted to play it safe, you can always just use a shield and just spam bashing kind of thing as a safety mechanism to take and build ward turns that way. So, you know, I got some cool tricks up my sleeve, you know. Yeah, Orna is definitely has its like its own form of uniqueness that other games have, in similarities, but quite not the same, because it's like some people restrict you from, you know, using certain letters or numbers or ways you can take and rename the names in the games. But, you know, this one, it's like everybody's got their own story behind their name. Or at least I have to hope that everybody has a story behind their name. Doesn't mean that they do, but it'd be cool if they did. I do remember that, Ermax. I do remember you creating your own story for your own character. I remember. Alright, he's done. Get that evil Pegasus. I'm gonna try and stun you right now with that one. Nice. Extra cut you. And then guarding strikes, perfect. One hit. Nice. That was a super quick Mystic Fighter floor there. That's what I like to see. Alright. Oh, actually, the witch kind of has to go first. Yeah, this, I do remember actually losing to this floor here before. Ooh, nice. The counterattack. Thank you, Sword Bearer Finesse, for that clutch counterattack right there. And then another second chance from the Immortal Lord. That's what I like to see. The power of teamwork and making the dream work, as they say. Another counterattack. I'm definitely going to need your advice, Neil, to help you help me make some PvP defense builds for Summoner as well, because I know nothing about Summoner PvP defense builds. So I will need your help. So if you want to send me anything, I would be greatly appreciated to help me learn, because, you know, I don't want to lose all my defenses. I want to have a chance at least, you know, fight back. I didn't get to see how many that I got from there, but at least I got about 700 from that. Okay, okay. Now I just wait until I hit him. Yep. Alright, alright. There we go. I'm splitting out the damage pretty evenly. Pew 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 pew. Another turn, another turn, another turn. Thank you, Sword Bearer Finesse. Ooh, you gotta go, Cthulhu, because you can hurt. the Night Cirrus. I'm gonna get coffee at like 6 o'clock at night, Ermac? I hope it's decaf coffee. Alright, 68 right there. That's pretty good. Pretty good amount. I'm just gonna keep on going. And that's unfortunate too, because just a couple of days ago, or yesterday I think, I had adamantine in my Prusa felling shop. Oh, you're cooking it for tomorrow. Okay, okay, okay. Extra strength coffee. Then slug it down. Alright, alright, alright. Nice, nice. Got the extra turn there to make it work. Oh, this one's gonna be annoying-ish, kinda. Yeah. I'll still take it out, though. Oh, and I got a summoning scroll. Thank you very much. Just whittle it down, just keep on spamming to these buttons. I still got you, buddy. Thought you can beat me with getting your defensive boost up. Nope, that's not how it works here. The birds are attacking. The birds are attacking, I say. Not the burbs. 33. I've seen worse. I've seen worse than that. Do some gauntlet stuff. Hey, do I have a dungeon loadout set? No, I don't. I definitely don't have a dungeon loadout sets. Just gonna put a wacky build together. Don't judge me. Alright. It's most likely definitely been over 7 minutes. So I'm going to put that back in. That's going to be ready in 14 minutes. Other one's 3 minutes. So I'll try and remember after this next Pokemon battle to take and upgrade the stuff again. There we go. We'll see how fast I am for my Pokemon battles. I'm pretty fast, I'd say, for Pokemon battles. For my speed, I'm an ace trainer after all, so, you know, it's to be given. Wow, 7 health. So the fit, do you want to use ideally either the mighty or the perfect Ermac? The mighty is going to take and have a longer lasting fishing line, but the perfect has a higher chance of getting like bigger fish for it. And also, so basically you don't really want to use anything below that, because also on top of that it increases the rate at which fish spawn using a higher fishing line. So if you use like the common level 1 or tier 1 fishing line, you're gonna wait a little bit before you see the fish. So preferably, if you want to, you can just sell all those fishing lines that you get that are below mighty. And if you are serious about your angling or fishing, you can always buy them for coral as well in the shop if you run out of the better fishing lines. What's cool is that the Baller gateways from the Underworld portals or from, you know, tier 8, tier 9 normal dungeons or tier 10 They can also drop mighty and perfect fishing lines as well. So that's how I've gotten most of mine over time, is by getting the fishing lines from defeating bosses. Plus, I think you can get them in the dungeon rewards too, or maybe even daily login rewards, or just dropping it from mimics in general. I think as well have a pretty large loot pool where they can drop it from. Do, 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 35. You're most certainly welcome, buddy. I'll do it after this one. Forgot about the blacksmith stuff. That's all right. You hold on to as much stuff as you want. Like, I have a lot of adornments. That's why it takes me forever to take in whenever I go into my storage in order to get stuff out of the adornment area. That's why it takes so long, because I have so many adornments, because I don't like getting rid of them either. That's what's cool about this game. Everybody can play the game the way that they want you. Now, not everybody will, of course, agree with the way that you do play the game, but you can overall play the game the way that you want to play it. We're gonna take out the little bitty guys. Alright, last floor. Ooh, 46. Alright, that was better. Alright, to the blacksmith we go. Upgrade again. And let's see, what's the time for that one now? 36. Is that under time? Oh, darn it. Well, that one's not going to get upgraded, but I can upgrade at least the other thing again. Maybe not one more time before they're reset. So 8 minutes from now. Alright, alright, alright. Somebody sent me a message. Who could send me a message? Oh, cool. We're already friends, Benya. I didn't even know that. I see you sent me the message there. So cool. So you're 244 Realm Shifter. Okay. Let me see what you got on for gear. You got the Hell Heist, which is good. You got the Mightiest Mimic Helmet, Demon Forge, nice. Court Jester's River Road, Concord Lantern. So, you got some good stuff, Benya. 14 Ascension levels. Pretty nice. Do, 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 do. All right. God damn you. Looking at my materials right now. It's crazy. I've only used like 10,000 cursed ordnite. It's crazy, man. And like only like 35,000 ancient stone. They really hit that adamantine so hard, man. I'm really hoping after I get this block, I get at least another 5 or 7 more before I get blocked again. At least. But we're going back to the battles. So I gotta keep on farming out these proofs right now. This is the fastest way for me right now in order to get the adamantine. One second, folks.
Did you eat dinner?
How are the runs going over there?
They're going.
They're great.
Like Vexy's like, yeah, these runs you speak of, they're going great.
I'm not in them, but they're great.
They're more than good. They're great.
Tony the Tiger would be so proud.
He better be.
Woody.
I don't know, you tell me.
My nickname was Tony the Tiger when I was 13 because I fell asleep on a inner tube out in the middle of the Gulf of Mexico.
Oh man, that's brutal.
Yeah, and I was a fat kid, so I had rolls, and they got burnt.
Oh.
Man, Sword Bearer Finesse just makes this so much easier.
Great.
Great! I think I might be like 1,000 short, maybe, or less than 1,000 for adamantine after all these runs. I didn't really do the rough math because it can vary between spending 3 proofs to get 100 and 3 proofs to getting like close to 200. Somebody want to do the math? I'll take that as a no.
Yeah,
I
I've
don't
got
do Orna math.
too many things going on at once to do math.
What'd you say, Vexy?
I don't do Orna math because I'm very bad at it.
It's just multiplication.
always
It's just
happen.
using. I literally just use a calculator and I just do multiplication and division.
Too many things going on. Like being Tony the Tiger. Great.
Vexy the Tiger.
Rawr.
I'm a lot more than just a tiger.
Oh, really?
And it's great!
Alright, we seriously need to take and do the soundboard thing. I think the soundboard thing will take it to another level. And just have like a whole bunch of weird sayings from other people. And it's like, how was your day? And then you just play the Vexy order. It's great!
Mine would be.
I would moan, but I'm not gonna do that on your stream, man. You're gonna get demonetized. It's a lot safer if Ecto does it.
It's a lot safer effective. Making a joke here, pretty sure to carry the ones low. Or carry the one low. Yeah, I mean, I did the rough math overall, but I just don't. It's just a random variable because, like I said, you can get under 100 or like close to 200 for the total amount of proofs of trials you get per 3, and I roughly have like I think like 17, 18, 19 more to go. So we're gonna see. Like this was a 64 here, so I have 867 proofs. I have 20 more runs that I can do overall. I needed 2300, so minus that, so that's like 1400 and change, something like that I need. So I mean, if I can get over 100 from each one of these out of the next 20, then we're solid, you know. Or if I get one that's like 70 and then 120, 130, then it kind of averages out. But we're gonna see that. We're not. I'm gonna do these 20 battles, and we're gonna see.
Is Adamantine in the store today? Like you
Yes,
have an hour
it's
left to
today.
get it?
Yes. No. It's not. It's not in the monument shop. It's in the. It's in the Pokemon Battle shop, so that doesn't reset till midnight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I have time. I'm hoping that something good shows up in the monument shop for me.
You have a Pokemon Battle shop in Orna?
It's the aspect stuff. That's what I refer to the Pokemon battles.
Oh God. Kevin, this entire time? I was confused. I thought you were gonna start playing Pokemon, and I was like, this doesn't seem like what he's doing today. And I have been utterly confused this entire
I mean, if you literally watch my stream, and it's like these are what I call Pokemon
I am watching
battles.
your stream. That's why I was confused.
These are what I call Pokemon battles in Orna. Because it's a 3v3. It's a 3v3 battle, and you know, if all yours die, you don't go forward. You lose. Now it's not like the traditional Pokemon where if your Pokemon faint and you have to revive them, they're automatically full healed and revival on the next floor, so it's cool. All right, good. Oh, actually, after this set, I can take and go upgrade the helmet again, hopefully. Please stun. No. Hex cut kill? No. Doom? No. Mystic Feather? No! Not the Mystic Feather. Now we just attack. Nice. The birds, they be attacking. Yeah, well, definitely different tier aspects or different tier Pokemon, since we're going to go with the Pokemon theme, are better in certain scenarios. Like, I think it's really good if you can get some good tier 8 or tier 9 ones, because they have some really good ones for that. Mainly for tier 8, you want the Fey Cockatrice and the Great Cockatrice because they can use Petrifying, which is an amazing ability. Or there are certain event aspects that are like really good because some of them are immune to physical damage, some of them can only be hit by certain elements. That's why Knight Cirrus, the guy right here with the undead skull knight looking dude, he's so good because he can only be damaged by either neutral magic attacks or arcane damage. He's immune to everything else, which is very beneficial. And plus he can doom people, so like if I have to take and stall it out and it's versus something that's super tanky, then I can just use doom and it's going to immediately take it out with the doom after the 5 turns are over. It's just going to take, bam, all of its HP will be lost like that. Yeah, Orichalcum Golem's a good one too because it's immune to physical attacks. So you know you're on the right step there with using Orichalcum Golem. And the Northern Berserker is pretty nice as well because it has a good variety of physical attacks that can potentially cause debuffs or bleeds and stuff like that. Or dots. That one gave 25. Why? Why? Ayos míos. Give me a summoning scroll. Yeah! I've gotten a good amount of steps. I think I'm almost at 70,000 steps today, and I haven't even gotten my 10K yet. For the last 2 weeks, or 2 weeks total now, I've walked 10,000 steps every single day. Normally I walk between 4,000 to 5,000, sometimes 6,000 in the morning, and then I do the remaining at nighttime. And I just always make sure that I'm pick up the stuff that's on the map, so that's how I get so many aspects, different materials, the proofs of distance in order to use battles here. So all that hard work is paying off for this moment right here. No. No. It's okay. Knight Cirrus will finish him off. Just 2 more turns. Oh boy. It's the... Oh, I missed us. Oh wow, he can stun too? Okay, okay, never mind. I doomed that one, so it's gonna be gone. It's okay, I'm gonna... Yep, there's Doom right there. Doing 20k in 1 day, that's a lot, Ermac. Congratulations, or, you know, kudos to you, man. So Doom is like a countdown thing, so you can see it had 5 turns, and then after the 5 turns, then you just take a whole bunch of damage. especially like basically when you're like you're quote unquote doomed. So whenever the countdown reaches 0, you necessarily die. There are a couple of works around that I actually learned from one of Vexy's good friends, Tink. Tink taught me some really cool stuff about Doom. So if
That's
you
just Tink's the shit.
Tinks does know a lot about codexing and stuff like that. So she's got some cool tricks, some cool tips and tricks. So you can technically stall out Doom if you are not confused and you don't use the wrong thing at the wrong time. So that is a bit of a downer right there for Doom, is that if you are confused and it's the last turn and you don't use a potion to help stall out because it will eventually fade away, then you'll die. So preferably there are gear that can be immune to Doom. Yeah.
Wait, you can. Doom doesn't tick down if you use a potion.
No, technically when you use a potion, your turn counts, but it doesn't like register you actually using a spell or ability or defending and stuff. So that's how I would get around if you were like, and the same thing can be done with warding another target. So that technically doesn't use your turn. It will technically use your ward turn, but it won't technically register the turn activated because you're not actually using a spell for yourself. You're targeting someone else for that. Now I don't know if it completely works with Doom because I haven't used it in a long time to test it out, but it's like there are some workarounds with that. So like sometimes if I was like poisoned or cursed and we're running hard mode and I was about to die and then I had the mana, I would just spam fortify on someone else so I wouldn't actually take any damage. You thought I didn't have any more trips and ticks up my sleeve? Trips and my brain is just not braining right now. Anywho's, you know what I'm saying.
Do we though?
I hope so. Yeah, the counterattack.
It's like that Ace Ventura scene.
Warriors Pavine, Hex, good, guarding strikes. Ooh, another 8 trials. Thank you, thank you. Another 8. Okay, I like that. A good amount of stuff there. And that's just the avidity going to work right there. 2 Pegasus. Alright, you are stunned, so that's good. Alright, 1 Pegasus has been defeated. I'm going to defend on him. Oh no, it's the other one I wanted to defend on. Can I doom you? Nope. Nice. Nice. Another group down. The birds are attacking. The birds are attacking. 5 trials, booster trials. Oh no, this one could be trouble here potentially. Oh no, they doomed the doomer. That's not how it's supposed to work here. Means I have to kill this heretic quick. Alright, cool, I did. Ooh, 88 proofs. That's what I need every single one, please, game. I need those 88 proofs of trials. Because I bumped up the number up into the 1100, so I need roughly, like, you know, 1,150 something right now. So far, the math has looked like it's mathing out right now. We're just gonna have to see what the final result's gonna be. Not you guys again. Alright, so at least I doomed that one, so he's gonna have to force to take in. Use heal, or is he gonna go? What happened? What's oh no about?
Ipon. He's gone.
He died.
Yeah.
Oh, high pun. Flying too close to the red line, sun.
No, man down.
Man down, I repeat, man down. God ambulance, but it's not for me.
And Levi's pet just does not want to revive him.
And that's why I just say just have a designated reviver if you're a party of 4 and you're doing 20 plus anguish. Just bring a designated revive person and just hope that they don't die.
Yeah, I mean, we have one.
No, I mean like actual Inquisitor, not just using a revive pet, like a full send revive person. Just swallow your ego pills, or don't drink your ego medicine center pills, and just be a support, a true support, not just a fake support by just bringing a revive pet and just waiting 5 to 10 business days of shipping for your pet to revive it.
No.
No. You can't make me. You're not my dad.
Yes.
Yes.
That's not how backpacking works.
I didn't say you had to be the person, but you can make someone else do that.
Yeah, we can make Demacian do it.
Yeah.
But Demacian's also embracing the backpacking life. I told him about it and he was like, oh, that's great. I need ones.
Then make Levi be the support then. Somebody's got to do it. Attack the Valor Gateway. Give me key. Give me scroll. If you can give me a key too, that'd be great. He didn't give me a scroll, but at least he gave me 3 booster trials, which is nice. Not. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna be sick. I never seen it this low. Ah. Man.
That's what she said?
You're not helping, sir. Sir, you're not helping.
I mean...
9 proofs of trials. 9, not even in the double digits. Are you serious?
Yeah, get inches instead of centimeters.
No,
Sorry.
that's the math. The math definitely doesn't like that equation. The math's definitely not helping
Inches?
the math out right now. Oh, I always enjoy fighting those because they give you summoning scrolls, and those are the ones that give you the fishing lines, or max. So I definitely would run towards them. Don't run away from them. They're your friends. Yes, you're stunned. Can't evade my attacks when you're stunned. Nice. 3 turns in a row for the one, the only dude. They're weak to arcane damage, Ermac. The Battle Gateways are weak to arcane attacks. So if you have arcane strikes, stuff like that, then that will definitely work. You can technically do Earth for neutral damage as well. You don't have to use arcane if you want to try and use your faction element spells. But arcane spells will do more damage to it overall. Yes, it would. Your Arcane Strike 3 would work. You finish your drawn, Vexy?
Sort of. I got a little bit distracted.
It happens. Ermac's like, alright, works for me. Bring on the Ballard Gateways now. He's like, I'm ready to rumble. Alright, 47's a lot better than 9. It's a dragon! Run! Run, Forrest, run!
guess Hypon's going to sleep.
Does that mean y'all are done running?
I don't know. I'm trying to find that out.
Since the carry that probably dies the least is leaving. I don't know, maybe he dies the most, but I think he's a little bit more consistent carry than Levi. Maybe the
He's getting a
130
little
some,
nappy.
maybe 137, 128, 131 essential levels may have something to do with that, perhaps. Cough, cough. And that Realm Shifter is a better carry than Beowulf. Cough, cough. Oh! And no, I thought that was the end. I'm like, wait, is it 5? 5 was lower,
Oh,
but
I
that
thought
was
you.
just the honorable one.
Thought you made that noise because you tried to burn me there. I'm a good carry, and I'm a Beowulf.
Oh,
I'm a
saying.
bad carry and I'm a realm shifter.
Aha, see? See? Not every realm shifter is good. And not every Beowulf's bad.
Well, Vexy just hasn't asked to be trained to be in the ways of the carry, so I can teach her to become a better carry if she wants to learn the ways of the realm shifter carry.
To be fair, I thought she was Beowulf because she was using cactus.
She just likes cactus, man.
No, I like to do that so when I am carrying, because what I'll do is throw on my Gandring and then, you know, use the cactus to kill the leftovers. Meaty leftovers.
11. Ooh. Man, that's not good for the math right there. I'm going as fast as I can, folks, trying to get there. Trying to get to the end.
They're great.
Great! Oh, Mammon Acolyte, can y'all just go away, please? It's the Hydras. The snake head, the triple snake head, no. The snack. Or let me rephrase my words. So, like, Beowulf is good as long as you're not involving Anguish in it for carries. Just because the dex. If you're running like lower tier stuff, then you can technically do like a Beowulf Regia carry if you're doing like tier 8s. Where you can use the cactus with the Beowulf Regia sweep into, or, you know, arrow storming or swan songing, in order to give multiple chances for you to clear out the stuff. And once you start increasing the enemy stats, then the hitting and missing ratio starts to not look too good. And that's why we believe in our Lord and Savior Dex. The power of Dex be with you. That's a tanky dragon right there. He's got over 1100 HP. I'll take it down. Next turn. Well, this turn. 23. I don't know. I mean, there's a couple different ways you can do it, Ermac, for the art fighting the Ballad Gateway. The thing can confuse you, so I probably wouldn't really recommend using multi-turn spells against it. I just use the lower tier Arcane Strike rather than using a multi-turn attack, even though it will hit you. Even though once you are locked into a multi-turn spell and you're confused, you still will get it off, but if you are confused and then you start attempting to use a spell, then it could take and use a different spell. So you want to be careful with the spells that you're using if or when you are confused. Yeah. Yeah, the Terror Strike would help then, indeedy. Woo! Yay, I love fighting against Mystic Feather. It's my favorite thing ever, guys. It's the best. When you just can't hit them. And try all your hardest. And then you finally hit it right at the last possible moment. Defeated. Doom. Nope, no Doom, they said. Okay. Yes, I got the Doom. So I can just... You can install all you want, but there you go. Cool. $61. There we go. That's what I needed. Now the math stonks are going up. Because I have 11 more to go, and I need roughly about... like 740 something right there. Let me see if any, I'm pretty sure some of the things are done cooking right now in the blacksmith. They both are, so I'm just going to take and go again with the hammers.
How much yeast did you use?
What is it?
How much yeast did you use? You said put things in the oven, and I said something about yeast.
I use about 350 grams.
That's a lot
I
of
love
yeast.
It is. That's a profound amount of yeast, actually.
Yeah. You're gonna have to have an infection for weeks to get that much.
Oh dear. How many sourdough starters do you think
Oh,
one basic
You know,
bitch has?
don't people actually do that? I
Yeah.
swear I saw that somewhere.
Oh yeah, they
Oh.
absolutely do.
More
What, sourdough starter?
Yeah. I personally don't.
I saw a YouTube video of somebody making elderberry starter. Those elderberries have, or some type of special berry has like yeast in it, so you can just throw it in a jar of flour and just put the water or whatever it is with it, and then just feed it every once in a while.
And
Dingleberry
elderberries are
yeast.
actually native to most of the forests in North America, so you can actually go outside and just find them a
Yeah.
lot of times.
What do you do? Look for the old wrinkled ones?
No, I don't know.
Get it? Because they're elderberries.
You so funnies.
That was over my head for a second.
Add the.
Yeah, I felt that. That's why I clarified.
I used to make bread at my house a long time ago. I made milk bread. Milk bread. If
Did
we're
you
on the
use your own
topic of
yeast?
bread. No, I did not.
Now that's all I can think about. People using their homegrown yeast.
Personally, I just make flatbread that doesn't use yeast.
Flatbread is pretty nice. I do like flatbread.
I prefer less bread.
But if I had to choose, I definitely would go with the focaccia bread. That's some of my favorite bread.
I have a veggie focaccia that I could send you. I have photos of somewhere.
What is it?
Floating around
Oh,
somewhere.
the veggie focaccia. Yeah, I think I remember seeing that before.
Floating around somewhere.
Ermax said I tried making bread once and it ended up making beer, so lol.
I mean, it's not too different there, so
Not
at least
too-
you were on the right track.
Yeah. Of the bread. But yeah, I used the milk as the sugar for the bread, so I didn't put any any raw sugar in it. I just used the milk as the sugar for the bread that I made, hence the term milk bread. But I didn't have a proofer, so I had to use outside as my proofer. You know, luckily being in a place where it gets pretty hot, so I just put it in a bowl, put a towel over it, then put it outside, and then checked it every like 20 or 30 minutes, and then rolled it again, and then proofed it a couple of times. And then I put it in the oven. Took probably like 3 or 4 tries in order to get the consistency down for it, because sometimes it would just be too chewy or be like just fluffy with like big holes big gaps or big air spaces in the bread, but I just stopped, and I don't remember the recipe. The recipe. Which, let's see. I was gonna ask Ecto what was his favorite type of bread, but he's currently on the lifestyle of not eating bread. But he could have had a favorite bread before he went on this lifestyle that he could chime in with.
I mean, I eat bread.
You eat the breads?
Yeah, it's called beef.
So this is what this man does. He has a steak sandwich, but his steak sandwich uses steak as the bread as well. So it's really just a triple decker meat. It's beautiful.
Triple the protein.
Yep. Take a bite out of it, and I say, "Oh my goodness! Oh my
I forgot.
damn!"
I forgot it. I heard. What is it? Sweet bread. What is that? I know it's a type of protein, or I'm thinking of something else similar. Where it's like there's like something that sounds like bread, but it's like some type of like thing. I don't know. I could just be going off into what it, like mixing things together. Your favorite is sourdough or mac? Okay, well, that's cool. Actually, with the giggles.
Later.
Sarah struck again. Well, yeah, definitely if you're... It's definitely, you know, bread isn't the most beneficial thing to eat, especially if your goal is to take and cutting down on your weight or just cutting in general. I agree. So that's what Neil's response was. He says, "Is people do sourdough really skip bread if you're cutting, but he's not going to be cutting for another month, so he's going to eat all the bread that he wants." It's a rat man. Or was a rat man. Thought you would have already went to sleep right now, Neil. You haven't responded in a hot minute. Ooh, the counterattack helping reduce the mimic stuff lower. That's cool. Bright Star. Another 9? Are you kidding me right now? Game. Game. Why? Oh my goodness.
Being actually mad and then saying meow at the same time really sets an interesting dynamic.
I do it all the time.
And it
I was,
still
I
sets an
was,
interesting dynamic.
I was that angry that I had to take and say it a different way. Take it at
Meow.
least be somewhat entertaining. I have nine
I
more.
missed it.
I have 9 more tries. I need to get roughly like, yeah. I have to get like, a lot of these are gonna have to be like close to 100% or not 100%, 100 proof for each one in order to take and make this possible. Ermac said no one has lived until they had a toasted sourdough PB&J sandwich, dude. Lol.
That sounds horrible, actually. Sourdough and sweet PB&J together just does not sound good.
Did zone out on something else for like 40 minutes. Fair enough, fair enough. Can I hit you? Yes. The noble Gaia went down. To each their own, lol, Ermac said.
Yeah, not hating. It just, to me, that sounds like a clash of tastes there that I just couldn't get behind.
Neil agrees with these as when he uses it with Duck, though, that doesn't sound good at all. Do 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 do. Yeah, I definitely think that like sourdough would probably benefit or would be able to highlight the sourdough more with like a savory food than with sweet. Oh no,
How
it's
far are your dough?
well then.
With your homemade yeast?
Sick. I can't. Oh Lord. Uh, see, I'm not a big. I like sourdough bread, but I would prefer it with savory flavors. I don't really eat bread that often anymore, though. I tend to. I home make tortillas, if anything,
Tortilla.
and usually, yeah, just
Back
because
in
it
the
kind
day.
of.
Go ahead. It kind of what?
Oh, I don't know. I lost it.
I was
Go
gonna
ahead.
say, back in the day, I used to tear up a sourdough chicken club because it had like ranch on the sourdough and
Yeah.
grilled chicken and bacon. That shit was good.
All right, 55.
delicious
That's what I'm
stuff.
talking about. Because I roughly got about 40-ish between the runs. Yeah, that put that at the
I like
1800s.
tomatoes.
Potatoes.
Tomatoes and cheese, like a really sharp cheddar cheese into me
I like.
on my sourdough.
I'm a Swiss cheese enjoyer.
I like my cheddar so sharp it bleeds.
Wow, that's
Me too.
you must cut it on a really edgy grater right there.
I mean, you're over here. You're so holy.
Oh.
I wonder if we had an appropriate sound for that.
I mean, I just made it.
Yeah, but I was gonna use the soundboard. Just to.
I don't think we're allowed to use the soundboard in this channel.
Oh.
The answer is yes.
Oh. I was looking for it the other day and I didn't see it pop up or anything.
Or if you can't, let me know and I'll definitely give you permission.
That may be, as I was say, that may be a little too much power for me.
Hey, if it adds entertainment towards the stream, then it's all worth it. But you know, preferably soundboard. It might be like, you know, only certain soundboard sounds, not just use any one that you can find from any server. Because yes, I can understand where you're going here. You can do some inappropriate soundboard sounds or ones that could possibly get me banned or.
I wouldn't do that to you.
No, and we wouldn't want to keep playing "I smell like beef" over and over again. I feel like that's too much.
Well, that's what I do all the time in my quiet time anyway.
You just sniff the beef.
I mean, I smell like beef in general. So, yeah, they say you are what you eat. So.
Oh no. Well,
I was gonna
that's
ask if I
good.
could eat you, but in the context, I didn't say it. I almost said it though without thinking. Oh
No,
God.
luckily it was just a small nosebleed right now. It's not a serious one.
This trial's really eating your lunch, huh?
Yep. I went to take and rub my nose, and I saw a little bit of blood. It's most likely dry air and stuff. I'm all right. It's just part of life. Here we go. Doom.
Chronically dry nostrils.
Yes.
You're gonna have to get you a water bottle just for your nose. Wouldn't recommend inhaling while you drink.
Neil says nosebleed returns. Happens when you pick a new class.
Oh,
It's the curse. This the curse of the summoner. The summoner curse. I guess I technically did use Blood Pact a couple of times, so you know, I may use a couple more. I'm using my own blood apparently with it as well, not just the summoner bloods, making it more powerful. Oh wow, they just completely took out my guy like that. That's not very nice, people. Oh no. Doom you. Alright, so that's good for that one. Alright. Phew. That took a little bit longer than I wanted to right there to take those out. Right, please game, give me something good. Oh, Vexy just left, and then she's back. Okay, they felt bad, so they gave me a 59, so I'll take that. Yep, very lucky right there.
I always return.
Yes. No, not Flajar. Not Flajar. Please stun. Please hit. Stun. Hit. Please. Thank you. Alright, cool. That one didn't take too long. I should just take out this guy. These guys are annoying here. Try and seek all the bashing you want, Fallen Vanguard, but it's not gonna save you. San Francisco is not gonna save you, man. Let's see. Ooh, that's an 8 right there. After this one, I'll be able to check the monument shop. See if I get something good. Because it's a dungeon reset too, so check your dungeon spots, folks. The dungeons and the towers all moved right now, or the dungeons changed and the towers and the monuments moved. So who knows? Maybe I'll have a couple of Ithra monuments near me for the endless. Perhaps. Not today, but you know. Maybe next couple of days I'll do so. Alright, 2 more floors. So you cannot change the elements of armor, Ermac. That is just RNG if you drop the elemental armor. But the only thing you can change is really the weapons elements, and that's where you go to the Master Forge or the Demon Forge. The Master Forge gives you the 4 basic elements, and the Demon Forge gives you the 4 odd base elements on it. So you know, Master Forge will be fire, ice, lightning, and earth. And then the Demon Forge will be Dwagon, Holy, Dark, and Arcane. And it costs those stones in order to change that. Trust me, if you could put elements on gear, I'll be putting all types of elements on gear. Help me out. Ooh, 62. That was nice. Alright, less than 200 to go now, and we still got 6 more. So that is very nice. So let's see, Monument Shop, what will it be? Oh, they gave me a lot of cool stuff, but not what I really want right now. I'm considered to buy the Realm War, though, considering how... Actually, I think it hit too bad, but still, considering that is my lowest material overall, I might be tempted to take and buy some Realm War. But we'll see. We'll see what it unfolds there, but... Back to the Pokemon battles. I go. Knight Cirrus, check. And then Sword Bearer, Immortal Lord, check, check. Let's see, let's see. Oh, yay, extra turn. Terror Strike, number 2.
You said number 2.
I did. I most certainly did. You got me there. I did see the number that comes after number 1.
Ole, 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 ole.
See, all I need to do is to summon Nightwolf is just start saying Ole. And he will appear out of nowhere.
But Oli,
I mean, it's happened a couple times. I mean, it's just unfortunate that we're saying Ole at like 2 o'clock and 3 o'clock in the morning his time, so he's probably asleep right now. But if he wasn't asleep, I'm pretty sure he would have said it.
Yeah, I bet you his ears are ringing in his sleep.
He's like, there's something, disturbance in the Ole force. I must answer the call of the Ole. 15, that's not what I wanted to see game, but I have a couple extra spare. I'm getting this Ascension level tonight, or today. It's happening, folks. Oh my goodness. 3 Immortal Lords? Are you kidding me right now, sir?
I'm shadow tanking while carrying and
That's
hosting
not,
a dungeon.
That's not supposed to happen. You're going beyond your limits, sir. You're breaking the limits. Sir, you're going too fast. I'm gonna have to ask you to slow down, sir. Come on. Come on. This is going to be a long fight here if they take out my dudes. There's one down, but I still got two guys. Alright, there we go. Come on, hit him! Hit the Pegasus! There we go. Yes, it costs 3 per trial, or Mac. If you don't have tree, then no trial for you. No trial for you. Come on. Nice. $46. Okay, I can work with that. It didn't update. There it goes. I need like 120, 100, maybe more than that, because I know it's not completely rounded because it's got decimals behind it, so I might have to get one more than that, but we're on the right track. Man, why do those refiners have to have such a big hitbox on them? I don't understand. Still got 4 more, so in theory I should have enough to factor in if I get 1 low roll. If I get 2 low rolls, then it's not gonna be looking good. Man, that's some avidity right there, if I ever saw some. Come on, nice. Alright, it's done. Nice, nice-oo. Almost at the end. Let's see what this is gonna be. $73. Okay, that's great. 23.11. So 1 more should seal the deal because it said 23.17. So this could be it, folks. After this one, we could be ascending more tonight. Oh no, realm shifter. Shoot. I'm gonna have to work on that one last. Well, let me just doom it now. No. What's up, Jaspy?
Not much. What's up?
You
I'm out.
know, just being a summoner right now.
Oh, you switched early?
I did.
What did your endless get up to?
I haven't done any endless yet. That one 1137 was the highest that I got. So I got better than the on Gilgo. Yeah.
I just found a spot that could be pretty interesting, for Porsche at least.
What do you mean for Porsche?
The G spot?
Well, yes, but Porsche's a dude, so.
Well, maybe you should change that, since and you can change the genders of the character in game, right?
What is that body like A and B or whatever?
Yes.
Male and female.
Body B is the female one.
Well, anyways, I have a double underworld triple dragon roost spot with like probably 5 or more normals as well.
Sounds
With probably
pretty cool.
less than 1,000. That's what I was saying. It's cool for Porsche because she needs some better questing stuff.
And that's after the refresh?
Yeah,
left onto Upper Street. So I don't know if you guys can hear my maps, but it's really annoying.
We can.
I don't know how to. Oh, there might be a quadruple dragon roost on the other side of this. I need to go over there.
Omega Dragon Roost.
Hey, I will farm that all day with you.
Use the right lane to turn left onto Upper Street,
Stop.
then continue straight on Oregon.
Stop it.
There's a lot of dragon roosts in my town right now. They're just kind of spread out.
I
But
haven't
yeah,
checked my
there's
spot yet. I'm trying to take and get
there's
another
2,
ascension level right
and
now.
then there's
Continue straight onto Oregon Avenue.
like right now I can see 4 dragon roosts, but I also have like 1,500
All right,
distance.
I have
so-
enough. I have enough to buy it, and I still have enough to do 2 more battles left. So here we go.
You for 1.5 miles.
Oh my god. What are you ascension blocked on?
Ant-Man time. So I've been doing Pokemon battles for over
what
an
level?
hour.
123.
Oof.
Yeah, I'm not happy about it. Hoping I can
It
get
just
at
keeps
least.
getting worse.
Yeah, I jinxed him accidentally this time.
Yeah.
He asked everybody to guess what ascension level he'd get to, and I lowballed him with a 127. And he
Wow.
didn't even make it there.
Ecto.
I know, right?
Wow. So I think so far the best spot I've seen is going to be that double underworld triple dragon roost. If you have good view distance, I could get a 4 dragon roost, but I think I would prefer 2 underworlds than 1 extra dragon roost, personally. But I haven't went to the spot that has a lot of dungeons yet. Oh, I see half of it. I see half of it. There's only 2 deep dungeons, so it could be interesting. We'll see. I am 3 minutes away.
Almost there. I don't want to overshoot it, so I'm gonna just stop here. Alright, I got it. Nice. I would have overshot it. Alright, here we go. Alright.
2 Themis, 2 Prometheus,
that
and
one's
2
okay.
Oceanus.
That one's okay. It's gonna cut down my sandstone pretty low, so I don't like that. It's gonna put me into the 30k for the sandstone for the next one, but we got it. This one's pretty good overall. These I have lots of materials of, so I really want to get into the 30s. This one's gonna hit my Solarites and Mandrake, but not to low levels. Wow. Another Animan time. But this time, it's 9.6k. Yay!
Looks like Adamantine's your Sylphium for Summoner.
Yeah, it's a Sylphium, the Silk. No, actually it was Ancient Stone, I think. Because it was 100 and... Well, whatever, this is the the one I'll be hunting. But at least I got some more ascension levels. I'll do the Pokemon battles
What are you
another
at right
time,
now?
folks.
127?
Yeah, 127. Yeah.
Oh
that's the number
no,
I actually called.
Echo.
That's what I actually called too.
He did. He did call it. So I mean, he's gonna get like
Double
Still-
rewards if you guess the exact number, right?
Yep.
Means we can be friends twice.
But I'm gonna call it here, folks. Thanks everyone for tuning into the stream today. If you haven't already, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Let me go check and see real quick how close am I right now. We are currently 27 subscribers away from 500. So if you haven't already, don't forget to subscribe, share with your friends, family members, your pets, stuff like that. I'll catch y'all on Tuesday at 11 a.m. CST. Y'all have a great weekend and the rest of y'all day. I'll take and see y'all soon. Peace, everyone. Bye.